Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, Arkham and Tag. Good morning, it's so good to have you guys here. Hello. We've got the print going. It's starting to warm up. Yennefer shall be born. Oh. Well, we might have to play around with the settings for that later, but Yennefer shall be born. Today on stream, and it's exciting. Although, she's gonna be printed in multiple different pieces, and then she will have to be glued together. So we'll see how that goes. It should be fine. It's as long as it starts printing okay. Although this one's not gonna be done. I believe this one's gonna take 18 hours to finish. It's a lot of stuff it's gotta print. So it's gonna look really funny when it's printing it because basically she's got her legs up to her knees are being printed separately. Her head is being printed separately. Her torso, like the lower part of her torso is being printed separately, and the upper part of her torso is being printed separately. But some of them's being printed upside down so that it doesn't all look funny, because if I printed the whole thing standing up, it would have had to make like these ridiculously massive stuff just to even get it to work properly, and then even then it might not. POG printing. POG, I don't know what POG stands for. Yeah, so that's that. It's warming up. It should be ready to go here right away. But I'm excited for some Witcher. I really want more stuff to do. Kind of like we had, oh hey, Dodpod. Hello, hello. It's so good to have you here. Good morning. I really want to do more stuff like I've mentioned before. Oh god, is my mic on? Oh, thank god. I really want to do more stuff before like we did with that one mission where we were defeating that well witch thing. That was still by far my absolute favorite part of the whole game. And I really hope we get to do more kind of investigations and finding out information and then slaying creatures based on that. And I know I've mentioned that a couple times now, but it's the most exciting part for me in the entire game was that. And we haven't had any more of that yet. But, and I was thinking about it, I think so far the Bloody Baron is my favorite character in the game. Not because he's a great person, because he's not. He's a terrible person. But we got to learn so much information about him and see so many different perspectives. And it was just, it's so cool to have a character that's just such a mix of like good and bad. And it really just helps add to the whole atmosphere of this game. Because when we first met the Baron, I really wanted to like him. I think we played this guy in Gwent. I really did. And there were moments where I was like, oh man, I'm starting to really like this guy. I think he's pretty cool. And then there were other moments where he revealed things about himself where it was just like, oh god, he's a trash monster.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And now I don't know what to feel about it. Why does this say plus 32? Wait. Are those weapons better than what we have by a lot?
Farewell.
What's going on here? Okay, we've got to go and get this weapon repaired. I thought we repaired all of our armor. Did we not get the weapon repaired? The Witcher 3 menu is such a classic. It is pretty good. There are no complaints about it. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Because that doesn't seem right. It wasn't that big of a damage difference the last time we were playing. Alright. Because it's very possible we just didn't go in and get repaired. But 32 damage? That's a huge difference.
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
I need you to look at my sword and tell me if it's garbage or not. Repair equipped. 30, it's still 32 damage. Yeah, you'll pick up a lot of different things with higher damage, but I don't remember being that much higher damage last time we saw it. That's what's throwing me off here. Oh, we can craft crossbow bolts too, so that's kind of cool. But a lot of it needs feathers, and I don't think we have any of those. Junk. The Viper Sword is still really cool, and it's always going to be special to me. Silver Sword. Gavenal. None of these are Witcher swords, are they? I think we find Witcher weapons, but we craft Witcher armor. Is that how it works? The Nilfgaardian longsword. That's a steel sword. Leather scrap. 16 bucks. That's actually pretty cheap. Armor piercing. Igni intensity minus 10. Oh wait, so this is... The Nilfgaardian longsword doesn't have any special effects on it? Do none of these have special effects? Why does it not show any fancy stats about it? There's no way. There's no way we're making these weapons if they've got extra damage and that's all they have. It doesn't even show us about stats. The Griffin gear is really good early game. Good to know. It seems pretty sweet. We gotta get to level 11 so we can equip it. It doesn't look like the print's off to a good start. It's kind of botching in a couple little spots, but we'll let it go. And we'll see if it manages to correct itself. Can't expect normal stuff to be good. Well, but whenever I see the plus, I want the damage from it. Like, look at that. Look at that incredible amount of damage. That's level 16. I'm sure we'll find something better before then. But we've got this new weapon that's going to be crushing it, right? That's the Griffin armor. So we can sell this one. This one. I think we're just going to sell this now. Because even if we dismantle it, we don't get... Oh, do we get the glyphs back? It's $200 though. Let's get the 200 bucks. Although we don't have many of the glyphs. But we'll find, right? We'll find. We'll find some. Oh, it's only $92. So then, why does it say... Does it cost $200 to dismantle it? Is that what it's saying? It says 76. Alright, whatever. Boom! We'll take all those back, please, and thank you. Forgot how hard it is to make money early game. Well, I feel like we're doing pretty good. There's never really been moments where it's like, oh man, we can't afford anything. And I think we're gonna sell this sword, because I keep looking at it and going like, oh, that extra damage, but we don't have the Igni sign intensity and the chance to burn. It's amazing. And I love lighting things on fire. Because I think we do extra damage with fire, or we do a bunch of other stuff with the Igni stuff right now, because we put a bunch of points into our signs. Critical hit damage bonus. I know the silver sword has a 10% chance to poison, but that's a big damage boost, and the critical hit damage bonus is going to be nice. I don't know how often we critically hit, but we're going to be getting points and putting them into the critical hit chance, so. Also in the office, so not going to be chatting as much. Oh, that's totally good. You've got work to do. You've got to be responsible today, Arkham. That's important. Plus, we're going to put some of these... Or no, not some of those. We're going to put a bunch of these into the weapon, so. I think I've purchased and sold everything that I want to. We're going to keep the Viper Sword, because we might end up deciding later. Nah, not a big fan. We're going to switch back. Although I doubt that's going to happen, because this is an incredible damage boost. Hard chance to poison. This is critical hit, and there's a 1% chance to freeze. One of our weapons has a chance to stun, and it's happened. I thought it was like a really light chance, but it happened fairly often. Unless it depends on when we hit a creature and that's when it gets stunned. I don't know. So this is 13% critical hit damage. Do we have anything that increases critical hit damage? Because that's going to be, I think, a good thing to put on it. Sign intensity, chance to freeze, armor piercing, chance to poison, chance to stagger, chance to poison. Dude, 5% chance to poison? That's amazing. Trust spend, keep all Witcher gear for later. Well, we don't have... The Viper Sword isn't Witcher gear. I think it's just a sword. Oh, it's Witcher gear. Okay. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Adrenaline points, attack power, chance to cause burning. So there's nothing that's increasing our critical strike. We can put 3 gems in this. I kind of want to put it all as freeze. And I'm gonna pause and restart the print here because it's not starting out as nicely as it could be. Yeah, I've just got to re-level it, and then we're good to go. I guess I could have switched the scene here. All right, we'll give that a shot and we'll see if that gets it printing properly. Wait, what is this? So if you like the sword or armor, but it's not as powerful anymore, you're just gonna say you should pick it, put it in your stash. Oh, you told. Oh, okay. You told me to sell all of it. You riding for the Gwent table, I assume? Hey, Dan, welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. Hello, hello. I was just setting up the 3D printer. We're printing Yennefer, as chat had decided ages ago, as you can see up on the top there. Oh, I forgot to mention. So, guys, I did some changes and I adjusted what we were doing yesterday with the whole kind of like minigame type thing. What you're gonna want to do now, get rid of that from there, is if you go !join. So just like this in the chat. What it does is that the script then pulls your name and it sets up all of your stuff for the RPG. And so now every time you go and deal damage to the rat, what it does is it's gonna actually give information to you about the attack roughly, but you're also gonna gain experience points. And once you gain enough experience points, you can level up. And we're gonna see if that works. So that's that should generate all, by doing !join, that should generate all the information that you need for your, it's still done with the stamina, it's still the same thing, 50 and 60 for the damages. We'll test this out and we'll see if all that kind of works. I'm hoping it does. And we'll see if it goes. Because if this RPG stuff works, then there's a bunch of exciting things that we can do with stream, and some of the different like D&D event stuff that we did before, which I'm hoping to start doing again. So that's the dream. All right, let's get back in. Oh, we were deciding what we wanted to put into the sword for our marks. Right now, we've got Ard, Axie, critical hit, damage bonus. There was nothing about critical hits in these. We might do either, I'm thinking either sign intensity, or we might put all of the chance to freeze to increase the chances of that. I'm assuming there's no way to upgrade these. Like, we can't upgrade the runestones themselves. I'm assuming we have to go and find runestones of the higher levels, and then kind of go from there. All right, so far, it looks like it's working a lot better, more along how it's supposed to be. I think I had it too close to the bed before. And so kind of, it's like it's kind of like if you were to put hold a tube of toothpaste along like the bottom of a table and squeeze it, and if the tube is too close to the ground, it kind of like squeezes up the sides or out the outsides, instead of like making that nice line of toothpaste that you're wanting. So I think we're just gonna go for, I love the armor piercing. Because this isn't the steel sword though. This is the silver sword. Let's just go for all freeze. We can always remove these later, can't we? I think that'll be fun. %7 chance to freeze? We'll try it out. We haven't seen the freeze effect. I think it'll be neat. We'll try it out. I'm excited for that. So now we're done with this guy. He's, unfortunately, we can't play Gwent.
Yeah?
You filthy rat! You will be Ah, Dad, I'm so glad. God, it's so amazing. I absolutely love those animations. They're so good. So now we're heading farther west, right? We're gonna head over here. Destroying rats with facts and logic in a virtual RPG. Aw, yeah. Have we been to Mid-Cops? I'm assuming we have. Oh man, the print's looking so much better. You can see it, it's all being laid out. Yennefer's gonna look beautiful now. Or at least her disassembled self. So we're gonna do a fast travel a little bit closer over there, and then we're gonna head up north to Kiera, and we're gonna talk to her. I'm concerned to go and talk to her because last time she was like, you know, if you ever want to, come and talk to me. Wink. Basically was what she was saying. But we don't have time for that kind of stuff. We're not into that. We're into slaying creatures and beasts. But a quest brings money as well as experience, which brings us levels and makes us one step closer to, you know, getting to sweet level 11 so we can wear all of our new Witcher gear, which is gonna be great. I hope. Run, Roach, run. Oh, so we've been over here before. It's been a long time since we've been on this side of the land. So then, I believe this is all Velen here, right? Right? Is all of this Velen? And then this is Novigrad up here? Or is this Novigrad here? And then this is like that other place, the Skellig? I think this is Skellig, right? Geralt needs to collect his Gwent cards. No time for romance. Oh man, he's having his own harem. Yeah, it definitely is. He 100% is. Or Novigrad, just the top stuff. Well, because we got some sort of quest. What's with this weird green mist?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt, you gave me quite a start.
And almost a nip slip every time we see
bring me
her.
rats and healthy ones, not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You invited us over. We can buy something from her?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much
We
so.
would. What do you got? Oh, she's got the good stuff. Returns all ability points spent to develop. Oh, that's the potion of clearance. It's only 1,000. That's not that expensive. But look at, oh my god, 1,400? 1,600? These cost way more than that potion did. That's insane. Oh, and we can, so this is a greater glyph. Can we craft? Greater glyph, $540. Wow. We got it, we've already read that, so let's buy this, this, and this, so we can read those for additional information. A court lure. Northern wind? Draconid oil. I don't know if we have that. We're gonna buy it. Oh, you need that? Yeah, we need that. We need this stuff too. This stuff is awesome. 10% increase. That's insane. So is that what it does? It goes 2, 3, and oh, this is armor. And these are weapons. I would say you can just sell the lower glyphs that you have, like the ones that do just 2%. That would get you a good chunk of money, really? Oh, each one sells for 29. 500. Oh my god. Okay, well let's pick which one would we want? Because I think we're gonna have to go this route, right? And craft them. Because it'd be crazy not to just do it this way. So it's the Erdensign, Quen, Igni, Axie, Ard. Oh, it's only gonna give us those. All right, what I'm thinking is let's sell, we'll keep 4. I'm gonna keep all the armor piercing because I like armor piercing. Chance to stagger, I don't ever see myself using those. Cause bleeding. Cause burning. Sure, let's go with that. We're gonna keep the rest of the stuff. I don't know if I'm afraid to buy any of these. I know we're gonna find them as we go, and I'd rather keep the money to buy Gwent cards and maybe weapons and armor and stuff. We're not gonna buy any of these. I really want to. I want to so badly, but we're not going to. We got some books, so some new information to read, which is exciting. The Lesser Glyph of Infusion. Wait. Oh, this is a bomb! And I don't know what quartz are, or chorts. Oh, we just got an achievement, Bombarder. Collect the formulas for formula for 6 different bomb types. And there we go, guys. I think the print is gonna go well. I think we can just kind of leave it be, and it's gonna slowly print out Yennefer. I also have to go get some crazy glue now, so that I can glue her glue her together. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna buy. Because crafting wise, I don't think. Oh, you know, we might be able to just buy the stuff we need, wouldn't we? Maybe. We need allspice. Does she have allspice? Let's pin these. Come on. Have some of what we're... Oh, she does. So if we can buy 3 of these... I think it was 5 of these. We'll buy all 10. Oh, that's cheap. We'll buy all 10 of those. Oh, this is nice. I always forget that we can do this. And we can buy ingredients to get what we need. So now we need the Dragon's Dream. Oh, because this is enhanced Dragon's Dream. We're not going to be able to do that. With a lot of these, oh, Grave Hag. Noonwraith is missing ergot seeds. I don't remember seeing ergot seeds anywhere. I'm not quite sure where we find those. Unless she's got some here, but it doesn't... there we go. We're gonna get a bunch of new potions today. So Noonwraith. A Wraith. Drachnid Oil. Enhanced Elementia, which is awesome. Enhanced Beast, we need a Bison Grass. Hanged Man's Venom. And Arinaria. You bought a bunch of glyph crafting stuff yesterday? Oh, that's awesome. Darn it, Spen, you're making me want to restart my own Witcher stuff and go through it all again. Do it! It's so good! The game is so sweet. Oh, here it is, here it is. We also want... It wasn't either of these, was it? There's one ingredient missing from some of the alchemy stuff. So Hanged Man's Venom. But I'll just sit on Gwent all day. Dude, yeah, Tank's been playing it again as well. It's a fantastic game. Insectoid, I need 1 Ranagrin. There's our enhanced Hangman's Potion. We can also do the filter now too, which is kind of big. Increase sign intensity. So let's see if she's got the weird tendrily stuff. Oh, she does. Oops, that was 150, that's fine. It's nice that it doesn't cost us money to buy these. But we just got a whole wait, quests. short lure. Fiend dung. So this is an item that's needed to complete a quest. Interesting. Is she gonna have fiend dung? If she does, we're gonna luck out greatly. Dang. All right, but that's a lot of new potions that we've got in our arsenal, which is great. Draconid oil and northern wind. So now that we bought that stuff, do we need to go back into the store and see new things show up in alchemy?
Who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
Or does it automatically
She did
just pop
indeed.
into the alchemy
I gather
spot?
you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Let's see. Not looking here. Because there's like a Draconid thing, right? That must be in here. Unless we just finished it. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. I was just completing stuff, but it felt good. So why did you want a magic lamp? What are you doing in Velen? Any word from the other sorceress at the lodge? I don't understand who the other lodge people are, so we're not gonna worry about that. We kind of know what she's doing in Velen. She was running away from stuff. Because there's people trying to kill her.
Why do you want the lamp?
Why
Just
did you?
witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
But
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
Whose soul
There's
do
nothing
you
wrong
want?
with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Might have been himself. But you had something for
Mentioned
us.
you wanted something from me.
Didn't you?
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre.
Interesting.
So will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Well, we got a few different questions here first for you.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss, you've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen,
Yeah, so she doesn't get
I didn't
murdered,
flee to these
right?
wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's
The
source.
spirits.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you.
Ah,
I shall
this
let you
makes more
keep it
sense.
afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Wait, she's just giving it to us? I thought this was something like really important to her that she wanted.
Can't you just
All
come
right.
with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Ouch.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
All right, so the map. Ooh, yeah, this is kind of
How's
important.
the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Oh, that's so cool.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Ah, Dan, we could play Gwent with all of the dead Gwent players ever. That would be a lot of people.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
that's pretty
Think
darn
it belonged
good.
to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable.
Wait, what's a
Think of it as
megascope?
a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build
Kiara's
anything
greater
like
than
it.
Triss.
So no
Is that what
chance the
Arkham's saying?
Xenovoxes will catch on with every
Interesting.
mage using
I mean,
one?
Kiara
the
seems,
slightest.
or Kira seems okay.
I need to know anything else
She's too
before I go.
skanky for me.
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, lady. Okay, so you have a new quest item. Prepare it by oh yeah, we know how to prepare quest items. The magic lamp. We're gonna keep our torch out right now because torches are nice. I don't remember how to get out of here. Okay. So now we're sailing on a boat to the Isle of something. What island is this? It's gonna be just a small island, right? Oh wait, that's not the... Where this quest got changed to a secondary one? Is that what I'm getting here? The volunteer. No. Defender of the Faith? Or is it a contract? Which quest is this one? It's not a main quest. Oh, find a boat and head to Skellige. Oh, so we have to go all the way up here to get a boat to go to Skellige, which might be some other place. Okay. It's pretty crazy how big the Witcher 3 map is and how evenly distributed all the content is on it. There's stuff absolutely everywhere, and it never ends, and it's amazing. Okay, so we know Skellige is going to be much higher up. It's a higher level anyway. It's level 16. Triss is going to be up north as well. What I want to do is a bunch of these quests and get some of these done and out of the way. The Wild at Heart. That's just north. While we're up there, we'll head by and we'll pick a couple of these out of the way. Wait, that's a different quest? Oh. Kiara should be a secondary quest. Is it going to be at the bottom? So Wild at Heart, go to the race's starting line, defeat Jonah, see what counterfeit pass, fix all the damaged shrines, unique card. Oh, right here, a tower full of mice. Oh, it's only level 6. Oh, and it's right there. There's the boat. Okay, let's go do that one. We're gonna absolutely crush it. We're gonna be so over-leveled, the rest of the game's gonna be ridiculously easy. We're gonna be so powerful. Oh, that's the wrong button. That it's gonna be great. Do we ever get to meet the Bard from the TV series? Is he ever a character that we get to, like, encounter and spend time with? Jesus. All right. I'm kind of... the one thing I don't like in this game is the boats. It takes so long to sail anywhere, and I have to hold forward for it to work. So now we're going to this island. Interesting. So this has got to be like a kind of a bigger than normal quest. Maybe because we're going to a whole separate island. Oh, the print's doing so good. There's got to be a closer boat, right? We should have rowed to this boat and then sailed across there. This is going to take forever. So how's everybody doing? You know? What's new in the life of you guys? Oh! I don't remember her name, but the actor that played Khaleesi, she's going to be in one of the next MCU movies. Or it's a TV series. There's supposed to be like 6 episodes or something like that. We don't know who she's going to be playing. She's going to be playing a character in it, which is going to be kind of interesting. I guess the series is going to take place when... Oh god, I don't remember what they're called. In Captain Marvel, there's those green creatures that could take the form of humans. There's supposed to be some period... Amelia Clark? Yeah, Amelia Clark. There's supposed to be some comic book or a section of the comics where they invade Earth and then they disguise themselves as humans all over the place or something like that. And then this part of the... Oh my god, I can hold A to go faster. Oh my god, I can hold...
Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Yeah, okay.
What?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
I love just the hint of disappointment in his voice when he says that. Wonderful. Alright, so boats aren't so bad anymore. I can hold A to go faster. But yeah, it's supposed to be when those creatures invade Earth and they disguise themselves as humans and there's a bunch of like mistrust and confusion and stuff like that. And she's gonna be she's a hero at that point. Or she's one of the heroes in it.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't
Who's
hear.
screaming?
Broke already.
Oh my god, Spencer. Oh my god.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Where's all this? Oh, I forgot they explode. Where's all that screaming coming from? Because I took a quick look around and I didn't seem to see any people. Oh god, how far back are we? Oh god.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does
Yep.
the Xenovox work? Can
Kind
you hear
of.
me?
What? I can't hear. Brain's broke already. Sheesh. Short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Wait, is the screaming the Rot Fiends? Is that the sound they make? There we go. A chain rot fiend reaction. Are you the Arkham Knight Silver, Sir Silverio? He is. You didn't know? They actually we try not to talk about this too often because Arkham gets really embarrassed about it. But they actually based the Batman books and series off of him. He's a bit of a badass. The only difference is, as far as I know, Arkham's parents didn't die in a back alley being shot. They kind of added that in as a little bit of kind of like flavor text to the character. But yeah, Arkham's actually who they based Batman off of. Kind of cool, isn't it? Just you can't really go and tell anybody. Although it's fine. Nobody's really gonna believe you anyways. So it'll all work out. Even if you're like, guys, I know who he's based off. Oh, excuse me. It's fine, Arkham. It's like my backstory. You can go around and tell whoever you want. And oh my god, these guys deal so much damage. Oh, it's so nice being high level. Although we still are dying from all of these creatures. This is weird. I think I saw this area. There's a streamer I really enjoy watching, Nego Oryx. And I saw her in this area. There was some like weird cult fanatic thing going on. And she was doing a quest where she was fighting a bunch of stuff there. Let's do a quick save. So the screaming, I think, was definitely those rot fiends, because we're not hearing it at all anymore. Someday we're gonna have enough money that we're gonna get someone to create our own theme song music, or like our own like actual music, and it's gonna be something like this. The battle music there where it's so insane. It's so amazing, and that's gonna be the music they play for us. What is that buzzing? Was it like a bunch of bees or something? Oh, one of them froze! Yeah, you're right. I think if I remember correctly, the bestiary, it's on purpose to try and lure people in. Oh my god. Well, it worked. I heard the screaming and I immediately started running in. Because I was like, there's a lady we gotta save. Although you'd think a normal person would hear that and they'd be like, all right, we're getting the crap out of here. Whoever's murdering that lady, I don't want to be involved in it, nor be a part of getting murdered. Do we have food by chance? We kind of do. We're gonna have some water and some raw meat. I like how for the longest time our diet consisted of bread, raw meat, and onions. And I think part of me feels that added a lot of like specialness to the game, you know? Because I'm positive every time we go and heal, or every time we level up, we gain more health, and so these food items aren't healing us as much anymore. Oh, did I get him? Thank God.
That stench.
Yeah, it kind of stinks. Okay, you can explode now. Rot's fiend blood. I really don't need to be fighting these guys. I could be avoiding them. So we're supposed to be able to kill them? Come on, put your sword away. And let me pick up the stuff that... Fine, we're not picking it up. Because we're supposed to be able to kill them, and if we kill them before they explode, then they just die normally. But every time we attack them when they're in the process of exploding...
How you like that silver? Damn it.
No, quit attacking me! I'm trying to murder you! Wait, where do we get olives from? It seems like we just have to equip one piece of food item, and then all of the food items in our inventory are like, all right, let's go. But if I don't equip any food, then the food items, they're just like, nah, we're not gonna go. We're just gonna stay here. We're gonna be a part of who we want to be, which is just figments of your pocket. Oh, there's a fast travel thing. That's good. So, I'm assuming this is some old settlement. Have you played Soul Calibur 6 and tried Geralt there? I haven't played Soul Calibur since the Soul Calibur on the GameCube where you could play Link. A water hag. Hello, miss. How you doing? Ouch. Oh, son of a gun. Soul Calibur 2. Yeah. Soul Calibur 2, then. The best game. Well, there's a bunch of different opinions on what Soul Caliburs are the favorite. I don't think we'll ever be able to know which one's the best just because there's so many. Hello?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
I would be honored, but first I want to kill all these rats. So we switch to the magic... Oh, we already got the magic lamp out. I just pull it out?
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
Interesting. It's like... Oh, when we pull our weapon out, it disappears. I thought we were gonna have a sweet flashlight for the rest of the game.
Where's that noble?
Oh, what is this?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Yeah, I think there's... I think there's a lot that died. Oh my god, I hate this.
Where's that noble?
Something was knocking on the door.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
I like how she's like, Geralt, that's enough. Quit figuring out everything and just figure out what it is that I want you to figure out.
Where's that noble?
Lesser Glitz of Igni. Oh, just some rats. Don't worry about
Where's
it. Tag, I am very worried about it. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Where's that noble?
I don't want to go down there.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head. but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly one
Is
and
that a
all.
fish?
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Oh, interesting. So, these people were staying here, and then peasants stormed in? What the heck was that? The chair moved slightly, and then some sort of being flashed there for a brief instant. Get out of here, Tag. Tag, don't you have work to be doing? Nope. 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 Alright, guys, that was the end of this quest. It was good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop it! No, it's fine. We'll be fine. I'm not scared. I'm Geralt of Rivia. It's just like some rats. That's probably all it is, right? Just some rats playing around. Not anymore, they aren't. Having a good couple laughs. You know, just rat things. That sounded a little more than rats that time. Oh, we've got so many books we get to read that we haven't read yet. Maybe we should just, like, pause and read some books, you know? You know? Maybe play a good game of Gwent or two. Everybody loves a good game of Gwent. There's actually a fair amount of good stuff in here.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
I like how when his spirit fell backwards, the little head of the broom moved. God, there's so many rats. What if we have to fight an army of rats? What if these are just hyper intelligent rats and just like, let's mess with people? Are we following that lady? Well, we're almost at the top, right? Ooh, I hate that creaking. Jeez.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
It's probably
You've
hidden
not
behind a
reached the
door right
highest
here.
level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Oh, perfect. Crying. Why is there a second lever? Oh, that one doesn't have blood on it, so I wonder if you pulled that one, some sort of creatures would come out and attack us. Oh, dead end. Guess we're going home. Oh, God. What do you think's gonna be up here? That almost scared me. I almost thought that was a person. Hello?
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Hello, miss.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Oh no.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was.
I'm special.
The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
It's a long time. The Mage of the Tower, who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects.
Oh
my
no!
Face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Wow.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
She seems very confused, which is fair.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Not sure I'd trust you. Fine, we can do that.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Make haste, please. We're on it, lady. We got this. We will return you to your lover. And then don't worry, he's probably already met another lady. They're probably very happy together. Jesus. Something just came into the room. Okay. The Mage Alexander's log. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vesterad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimen for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their stifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is the sacrifice I am willing to make. The Lodge of Sorceresses. The first fiends of this lodge were Philippa Eilhart, Lady of Montecalvo, Triss Marigold of Maribor, Cara Metz of Carreras, Margarita Lox Antil, Sile de Tansar of Creighton, Sabrina Glevisig of Ard Karag, Fringilla Vigo of Beauclair, Francesca Findabar and Ida Emian, Elven Woman, Asira Var Anahid, and Yennefer of Vengerberg. Interesting. On the summit of Bald Mountain they gathered, witches all, to swear fealty to their devils and demons, their masters and lovers, and to promise to bring doom upon those living in peace in the northern realms. 'Twas they who stood behind the murders of Demovan, king of Aedirn, Foltest, king of Temeria, and many other noble men besides. 'Twas they who brought about the outbreak of yet another war with Nilfgaard. 'Twas they who sent plague and pox against decent gods-fearing folk. Yet take comfort, dear reader, for their deeds shall not go unpunished. Our gracious leader Radovid, fifth of his name, saw through their lies and swore their deaths. Deaths as inevitable as they shall be painful. In the show, we see how Yennefer becomes the Yennefer that we know. Was Triss also one of the students there with her? Did they learn together? I don't remember hearing the name Triss in and amongst all the other students, but I also didn't know who Triss was at that point, so I would never have known. The conjunction of the spheres was with a much simpler alternative when the worlds collided. Oh. There we go. Scholars have many vices. Possibly the worst among them is a tendency to describe the simple in unnecessarily complex terms, to dress the plain in the garb of false learning. The conjunction of the spheres might serve as an excellent example of this. This name, so mysterious to a commoner's ear, could be replaced with a much simpler alternative: when the worlds collided. The phenomenon itself can also be explained in terms of simple enough for a child to understand. Imagine, dear reader, that our world is a ship sailing on a great sea. From its deck, we can see other distant vessels. These are the stars. These vessels each bear their own goods and their own crews. They usually pass us at some distance, barely visible specks, even viewed through a spyglass. Once every few thousand years, however, a storm breaks above this cosmic sea, a storm so strong it tosses the ships towards one another, making them sail cheek by jowl. Part of the crew of one ship can at such times move to another, and some of the cargo from one ship's hold can spill onto a neighbor's vessel. When the weather calms, the ships separate once again and sail their separate, invariably different ways. The so-called post-conjunction beings, namely monsters such as ghouls and basilisks, are precisely such passengers from another vessel, and we humans are castaways, flung against our will from somewhere far away onto a world previously inhabited by the elder races. Once here, we learned the arcane mysteries of magic unbeknownst to us before. Could the worlds collide once more? Perhaps. Can this cataclysm be avoided? Or the opposite hastened? Some scholars believe there are beings who have mastered this skill, who possess rare genes allowing which some to seize the helm of our vessel and steer us to safer waters or to our doom. Yen, Triss, and Kira were all together, I think. She was in the show, but I don't think it had her there when Yen was first learning. But it's been a bit. Oh, okay. So they all kind of learned together in the school? At least in this game's lore, possibly? Running through many folk tales is a common motive of travel between worlds. By way of example, think of Orpheus, who ventured into the nether realms to save his beloved Theodore, who fleeing a hurricane found himself in the drab of the monotonous world of Zo, or Aquila, who tumbled down a ferret hole into a land that had never heard of wonder. Also of his ilk are the many rural legends about people captured by the wild hunt, only to return to their homelands after years riding the sky with a spectral cavalcade? Oh, excuse me. Academia has, for the most part, dismissed these tales as mere epiphenomena of human irrationality. I, on the other hand, always operate on the assumption that a grain of truth lies in every tale, and so have decided to make it my goal to find it. After years of research, I have ascertained with great certainty that travel between worlds was once indeed possible, though only to a select few. The key is the so-called elder blood, or rather, to use the scholarly term, the gene of Lara Doran, the powerful elven sorceress. By comparing her genealogical tables against all known folktales, I have been able to determine that she and her descendants were the archetype of the world's traveling heroes of many legends. The bearers of Laura's gene possessed an extraordinary talent which allowed them to move through time and space and to reach realms beyond the borders of the known world. The overwhelming majority of them, however, did not know how to control this. It would only manifest itself in extreme situations, pushed out by sudden bursts of emotion, or when the bearer's life was at risk. That is how the above-mentioned Orpheus, in shock after the death of his wife, could in fact journey to another world, which he foolishly mistook for the afterlife. The hurricane provided the pressure needed for Theodore, terrorized at home by his zany Uncle N, to unleash his talent and teleport to a world free from madcap antics. And if we read between the lines, we clearly see Asila was a prostitute and a fistek addict. The ferret hole represents how she had reached rock bottom. She whisked herself away to another universe to get sober. Unfortunately, for any future Asilius, the sad conclusion of my research is this. Laura Doran's line has been irrevocably cut off. The last bearer of her gene, Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, heiress to the throne of Sintra, died childless many years ago. I love all the backstory stuff for that. I'm also gonna go grab some more water because I am out, and I will be right back, guys. Good luck, and try and stay out of trouble. I think there's just I think there's just being a sorceress, the lodge is like a group of sorcerers that they can join, and I think that's how they all know each other. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if that's something we get to see in Season 2 of The Witcher, then. The formation of the League of Extraordinary Sorceresses. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see that. Oh, we can still go up higher? Dude, the door just swung open furiously. Aww.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Poor guys. Are we gonna find some sort of secret? We are! Manuscript for the enhanced necrophage oil, fiber iron, diagram arbitrator, and manuscript page enhanced cursed oil. Dude, that's awesome! Can we make that right now? Dude. Yes. My God, that's amazing. Is there anything around that side? Nope, just possible certain death. Thank you, Mr. Geralt. I wonder if... No. I was kind of hoping. I think we're done with the magic lamp, aren't we? I much prefer the torch because it lights everything up all the way around us. With that board, I thought for sure we were locked up there. Because there's that board that was leaning up against the door and the wall. I thought maybe that was going to hold everything. Now to the basement. Well, there's probably going to be something down in the basement for us. A Dazbog runestone. Bremervoord blade. And succubus decoction. Oh, here's the next part to his notes. Day 346. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on the account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded that it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep my company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat and cannot hope for better. Viscerad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabella has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I tried to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not recover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But, as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. There's got to be a third page to his journal somewhere, right?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
That's terrifying. So, I'm assuming we're gonna go into the basement and find more of his notes? There's gotta be one more page, because it feels like it's left us kind of out of a bit of information. Like, there's a hint of... Jesus. There's a hint of something that's missing. Oh, that's not my fire. Goodbye, rats. It was nice knowing you. Wasn't actually. There's so many of them. So do the rats survive by eating each other now? Is that what it is? I know mice eat each other. I'm assuming rats do too. At a golf course I used to work at, they had a bucket of... We kept a bunch of... we kind of had... It was like a mix between a barn and a machine shed. So we had an upstairs part to it where we stored all of our irrigation stuff. And at that time I was the irrigation tech. And I always had a bucket of sand up there. But the bucket ended up getting really low one of the days. Well, after a while, the bucket ended up having less sand in it. And I guess this mouse, at some point, a mouse had climbed into it and then died. And then another mouse had climbed into it and eaten the other mouse and then survived by staying warm in the dead mouse's carcass. It was disgusting. At first, I thought it was just one mouse. But then when it moved and climbed out of the other mouse, that's when I was just like, oh god. Is this the basement?
Where's that noble?
Or no, this is the main floor. Right? Because that's the door to the basement right there.
Where's that noble?
What is this? This is the door to outside? Oh no, that's locked. So there's gotta be still something around here that we can find. Well, I guess you do what you have to do to survive. I don't think I'd ever... If I was stuck in like a giant barrel with another person, I don't think I'd eat the other person and then like just live inside their carcass. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know how to get into the basement. To get to the basement, we might have to go somewhere else? Or is this it? Oh, here we go. I really don't want to go down here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench.
So it's partially a curse, but these guys also, all these villagers came in and contracted the disease from the rats. Right? And then they went and they spread it to all the other people here. And then they died. There's still probably some sort of a curse going on. But it's definitely... Definitely 100% partially these people that contracted. What do you mean it was them? Tag, are you saying it was them that killed the rat that we read about in that guy's journal? I guess maybe that could be what it was. But I guess that's everything.
Where's that noble?
So now we gotta go and take the bony remains. Still never found the thing for that.
Where's that noble?
So now we're gonna take the bony remains to that other dude. They let them out, I think. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, excuse me. So whenever we see that or that little like weird blob.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So burning. Ah.
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Oh, and then he dies there. Oh, okay. What are those warts there for? So, there's still that locked door that we never got to go into. We never found a key. I'm pretty sure we explored everything. But that's okay. Map-wise, I think we're done here on this island for now. So we want to go from the island. Oh, there is that. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that another time. We've got to go from the isle over to here? Tower of Mice. All right, well, we'll go to Oregon, or Oriton. We'll fast travel there. And then that should take us to the gentleman that will end the curse, right? Where do I need to go for this? Straight ahead where I'm facing. Oh, you also call it Oregon? That's what I thought it said at first. You called that for goofs. Nice. All right, because I don't think there's any quests or anything else on this island here. Yeah, everything's all finished up and done. So once we've cleared the curse, I bet there's some other quests in this area, because I know I've seen Nika Oryx do another quest in this area. And then you could ask for a game of Gwent. Happy days. Well, Dan, we've already played everybody in this island, or in this town.
I asked her.
In Gwent. We've already beat them all in Gwent. How are we doing for our equipment, armor-wise? 91%. That's fine. We won't repair it. Arkham was telling me that we're not supposed to repair our equipment because it makes it worse. Hey, I played this mission. Hey, Perry the Butt. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. Yeah, we're just wrapping it up, and it's been an absolute blast. I was expecting the haunted tower to have some sort of creatures or something that we would fight.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Dogs to know so. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Well, we've got some good news for him. You could have fought her? Oh, interesting.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
So I wonder if... the mage didn't have the proper kind of poison for her. Or something that could kill her, so he did the sleeping potion, hoping it would just put her to sleep, and then she would just die. And then she wouldn't have to feel the death? It backfired very, very badly.
Did you love her?
Oi, something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it.
We can't tell him what actually happened. Oh no!
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Thank you so much for the follow. Together we shall rule the world. Because if you don't know already, that's the #1 goal here. And clearly this game's going to help with that process, obviously. It just makes sense.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means you said you spoke to her.
She was eaten
Spoke to a
alive by
ghost.
rats.
By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean she was alive the whole time? But can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Actually,
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse.
This is awesome.
Those are her bones.
Yeah, I just kept them in my pocket. Here.
And leave me be.
Wait, he put them... She must have been really tiny. If we could just hand the bones over and then he's just like, oh, cool, and then puts them in his pocket. Oh, I love that. So is that it then? Oh, dude, Graham, I think he needs a moment alone. He's kind of freaking out over everything. So is that it? So we just go back to Kara. And then,
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
oh no! Graham! Well, I can at least help out and get rid of these guys. Is that all of them? Well, Graham, it was nice knowing you. Whoops. Oh, and it instantly turned to pouring rain. All right. Well, I guess that's done. To be fair, he was like a father. What? To be fair, this isn't the worst thing that we've unleashed upon the world so far, you know? Right, so this is just kind of like an oopsie, right? It's not like an uh-oh, it's just an oopsie. Well, Graham, there's not much else I can say except for, whoops. But at least, I guess, I was gonna say at least he could go and spend time with her in the afterlife now, but she's not quite there. And I don't know if it matters what she does. I don't think that's where she's headed. How's our print doing? So we did a competition a little while ago where we were, oh, that's not the right button. Plague, Famine, and Despair, Unleash It All in Spades by our main man, Geralt. Ah, yeah. So we did a competition before where it was Team Yen or Team Triss, and people could vote on it. And we did it over a few days. It was supposed to be over 5 days, but in 3 days it was already done. Yennefer was the one, so we're doing a 3D print of her. And it's really hard to see what's going on there, I guess. I'll have to go and play around with the camera settings again, because I adjusted my lighting and my lights positioning, because I think it looks better that way now. But yeah, it's printing away. It's going to be doing that all day today, pretty much. It's going to take, I think it was like 18 hours to print the whole thing. But it'll be exciting. I almost should have figured it, I should have timed it out so that when we started it, the print would end kind of like halfway through this stream. That would have been that would have been a lot better. But instead, it's gonna finish sometime in the middle of the night, and then you guys will be able to take a look at it tomorrow. Or at least the various random pieces of Yennefer before she's assembled. Wow. Maybe we should just leave out the part when we tell Kara what happened about the spirit, you know? Just be like, yep, curse is lifted. Job's done.
Move it.
You're welcome. She doesn't really need to know about this thing that we released, right? Because I mean, we released it a horse that ended up just going through and like murdering tons of people. Technically, you could argue that we created it, right? Because it was some sort of thing that was trapped under a tree, and then we put it inside a horse. But it did save some orphans, so, you know, not all evil.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
So...
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Okay. Well, we managed to remove the curse.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why?
I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
I thought we couldn't communicate
The dark
with her
spell
unless she
clung to the
communicated with
spirit of
us.
Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
Graham's.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Well, he was doing some strange.
One thing's
he was doing
bothering
some weird
me.
stuff.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Well, I've got 2 pages for it. Oh, and so Tag, every time you make an attack, you gain experience points now. So if you go !XP, you can see what kinds you've got from that, eh? Pretty exciting. What do you mean, nerd? All right.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make
Wow, all of it. It's actually supposed to be more than that. I'm gonna have to fix that as soon as we finish talking there. It's supposed to be more than 1 experience points. Whoa, who wants to read notes? I do. We read everything that we found so far. All right, let's see. The commands would look, because I fixed it so like the normal attack does it properly. I like how everybody goes for the heavy hit, but I think I was punching the numbers. Heavy hit's more of a gamble, and you'll do more in the long run with the, we'll potentially do more in the long run with the other one. Okay, let's see. We want to grab this. Boom, there we go, I fixed that. I didn't fix your experience points, you've only got 1 tag. Suck it. But, alright, what do you want to do with the lamp? Alexander was doing some research. Well,
The lamp. What do you want to do
I
with
forget
it?
what she wants me to do with it.
You may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Nope, goodbye.
Alright. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Fine.
Why not?
We're going up that way anyways.
From Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Excuse me. If this was the Witcher from the show, I wonder if he'd have done it. I feel like he'd have been like, nah, I'm busy.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
Oh, it's this dude.
Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to...
I think this is that quest that I saw being done.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This, too, the Pella knows.
Perfect. Then I will help you.
Seems like you could use a Witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk.
We should go back in time and refuse,
Across
just
the
so then
lake we must
he's
journey
wrong.
to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
All right.
Give us a rest. Give us a rest. Give us a rest.
I want to buy something from you. You sell things, don't you?
Give us a rest.
Oh, whatever. I changed my mind. We're not going to help the Peller. He doesn't want anything. Where is that doing it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the quest that I saw. We're gonna fight some things in a circle as they perform some sort of rite. But I think we're over leveled for this quest anyway, so it won't be that big of an issue. I kind of want to just I kind of want to just start doing story missions before we're too high level for them. I thought for sure we would be still kind of low level for what we're supposed to be doing, but we're most of the stuff that we're doing now, we're a little over leveled. So this is the secondary quest of favor for a friend. No. Meet the Peller in the Stone Circle. 3 levels ago. This would be. I wonder if we get a high enough level, do the colors change from white to like another color, just to be like, oh man, this quest's way too easy for you. Why do you even do it?
Whoa!
Wait, who are all these people? Mob? Why is there a mob of people? Peller? And they're all ladies. There's a bunch of angry ladies that have shown up here.
I'll be back.
Do we have to wait? Oh, or do we actually have to wait till midnight?
There we go. What comes next? What
Greetings.
Just in time.
Hello.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
You'll be summoning Satan.
Soon shall we summon the
I don't think we'll be summoning something
Beyond
that
all
dark.
help, some will be. From these, you must protect us.
I'm
Evil
on it.
Creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Do you even know who I am? Dude, I got this.
Begin.
I'm the Witcher. I'm also
Keep us
over leveled
from
for
harm,
this.
And let them not disturb the circle.
Keep us from harm. Remember, do the 5Ds. I don't know what.
Well, you know.
I don't know what those are, but I'm Marin 94. Hello, it's so good to have you
What
here.
comes next once life subsides?
All right, here's
Soon
the
will
plan.
rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye
Oh,
grant these
dodge, duck,
souls
dip, dive, and
reprieve?
dodge. That's pretty much. I love that. That's good. Oh, here they come. Okay, so this. Oh, we have our new enhanced necrophage oil. And it has 40 charges instead of 20. Not only is it 15% more powerful, we can use it for twice as long.
Attention all personnel.
Ah, dude.
A new minion has
Oh,
arrived.
thank you so much. Together, we shall rule the world.
Ye who wander on the gale,
Hey,
ever
guys.
caught in this world's thrall, see the sign gentle pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
All right, you guys burn. Where'd the big one go? Oh. Oh my God, we cut it right in half.
Right? Burning incense ever higher.
I'm not doing so hot at the duck and dodge.
Hark, a sound I hear.
The dip and dive I was doing okay at, though.
Spirit breaks the still of night. Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire. Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
I need more pancakes. Bring me them. Who is this
Who
guy?
are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
What?
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Is this necromancy?
Help me!
Oh no!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We
Yeah,
cannot
but we like
allow
this
it.
guy.
We
He gave
will
us
not.
he gave us the
You don't know
Yennefer
a
card.
thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Yeah, good luck with that, you dinguses. Because guess what? We got some special rules for you guys too, right? The hangman's, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, and it's our new sword!
The circle!
Oh shoot, they're attacking the lady! We gotta protect the lady! Oh, nice. Oh, it's not a lady, it's him.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
Well.
Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come.
Oh,
Those
so like
willing,
ghouls
they will
and
be
stuff.
killed, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
Alright.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
I'll just keep hacking at things.
Good folk,
Ma'am,
we must
Mama,
leave
you okay,
complete.
ma'am?
Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call, enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
Ghouls.
Something whispers, something peeps, someone near our fire creeps. Wraiths!
Oh,
this
cool.
sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
That's it's 3 wraiths. That's not so bad. I think we've got a fancy wraith one now too, don't we? Cursed. Necrophage. Oh, I guess we don't. We need this. It's the Spectorial. Not as exciting, but that's okay. But we do got our cool magic trap if they'll let us place it, please, please. Ah, son of a gun. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, Spencer! Spencer, what are you doing?
Away with you.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you guys didn't see that. That fight went well. We were doing fine. We were doing great.
All is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
Wraith called you a what's a patricide?
That Wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
Okay.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Well, that kind of narrows it down to everywhere. Oh, dude, we're level 11. We get to wear our new armor now. Yes! We're gonna pick up all this sweet stuff. And then the good times begin. We gotta get somewhere with some good lighting. I want to see this. Can we just light this fire? Is there a fire we can just light? Oh, it's getting lighter out. Oh, man. Nope, that's not what we want. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I'll see it in here, too. Here we go. The Griffin armor. Yeah, that's not too bad. Whoa, look, it all actually looks good together. I'm not a fan of kind of the green there. How did I increase my inventory size? Oh, right here, the saddlebags, right? No. Right here, the saddlebags. Maximum inventory weight, you can increase using that. Saddlebags increase your inventory space. You can buy them from different vendors. Yeah, we lucked out with that. I think we found a 20 inventory weight, but then I think we bought the 30. Dude, our armor just exploded. Because this was armor 59. And now we're at armor 90. We've almost doubled. You're still at 60? I don't know how you managed to play the game like that. There's also a skill that increases your inventory as well. That's awesome. So now we're gonna pop over to our character. We have 1 point available. And we're gonna pick one of these red guys here, I think. Because we can get a new skill in, which is sweet. Increase the chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 2%, and the fast attack critical hit damage by 15%. I kind of want to do precise blows, because I've read through all these before, and we don't really use the heavy attack very often. Damage from hits received while dodging reduced. Barely do we get hit by anything while we're dodging. Each bolt that hits a target adds adrenaline points. We don't really do anything with the bolts, but the undying might be good. Right? Because when the vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. If no adrenaline points are available, a small portion of vitality will be restored. If we get this, we're going to survive a lot better, right? The Zeracanian saddlebags carry weight is 100? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I think we're going to do Undying. Boom. Which brings us 5% attack. If I remove this... Oh, it's still 5% attack power. Okay. So, next level... It's going to restore with a bonus of 25%. So if I equip this now... Does it get any bonus right now? I don't think it does. Because I think... What is this? Fast attack? With this mutagen, I thought the red mutagen is supposed to make these a little bit more powerful. Adrenaline points, 15 and 3%. So 25 and 5%. Oh crap, I did the wrong ones. That's fine. There we go. We all got it back up there. Heightened tolerance is nice if you plan on using decoctions. I believe that's in here, right? One of these days we're gonna pick up heightened tolerance, because for the longest time I was really frustrated with how they did like the healing mechanics, because I was like, it's too easy to get potions all the time. I was like, meditation's dumb. So I just didn't meditate, because I liked more of the challenge of having to plan out potions and things like that. There's something underground here. There's probably gonna be some sort of quest that'll take us there later. So I always thought it was dumb. But now that we've gotten farther in and we have a lot more potions and there's a lot more creatures we fight, so there's a lot more variations of things for us to consume, it's gotten a lot more exciting. And I really enjoy the whole meditation mechanic and the health stuff. It's really, really cool. But my biggest complaint with the game right now is that there's not enough... How do I word it? I absolutely loved one of the first quests that we did, where it was the Moon Wraith, where we had to go and investigate the well, find information about her, and kind of... It gave us different options on how to deal with her, and it was so cool. But we haven't really had any others like that. They've all just been like, go out and kill it. It hasn't given us the investigation. It hasn't gone the best contract. It definitely feels like the best one so far. I was really hoping there'd be more contracts like that, where we were investigating, trying to figure out information, trying to do things to make the fight either easier or even avoid the fight altogether and just banish something or disperse whatever dark things are affecting it. It would have been cool to be able to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, the green mutagens, I run the Ekamara and Griffin decoctions. You basically replenish health for each hit you land. Pair with food health replenishment, you can tank 10 enemies 10 levels higher. That's insane. Well, there have been some. But nothing to the degree. What are these things? Oh, rot fiends. They always look so weird. But nothing to the same degree as that well one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, shit. Oh, he's not gonna start a rot fiend reaction? Or a chain reaction? Oh my god, that one exploded. The explodey boys. We've died from a fair share of these guys. Unfortunately. So, oh, was that it?
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
That's it? So now we go back over and we just do the right again? Alright. Alright, Roach, we gotta go back. Take us to the fast travel-y thing. I keep talking about wanting to rewatch The Witcher show, but I haven't done it yet. I think this is the right way. Oh, we're kind of going the right way. We'll just mark it.
Whoa!
I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to enjoy more now that I've been playing through the game. That sound effect whenever we level up. I never noticed before, but that was part of the show. Where I can't remember what moments they used it in. It might have been like the start of the show, or maybe when they cut scenes or the end. I don't remember what it was. Have I played Skyrim? I have. Skyrim was a game I absolutely loved for the longest time. And it's not that I don't love it now.
Hey there.
It's that The Witcher I'm enjoying way more than I ever enjoyed Skyrim. Which is hard to say, because Skyrim was one of my favorite games for the longest time. Oh, is that a cave that we haven't explored? Or, oh, I wonder, there was a cave up here that we entered, but we couldn't figure out how to clear it. Right? Because the caves should gray out, shouldn't they? Maybe they don't. I thought they did. Or is it when there's this... Maybe what it is when you see the skull on it, that means it's the monster den. And this is the one that we went in and we could never finish properly. We went through and cleared everything out, but I couldn't find the spot that I needed to blow things up in. That's so gross. I honestly thought, hearing the sound that she made, that she was transforming into some sort of creature. Thank God that is not the case. So, your dad, we burned his body.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf
And he's gone
needs?
now. God, I need to get a new chair. My chair, the one thing I don't like about my chair is you can't adjust. You can't adjust the back on its own. Oh, I can actually. Oh, just kidding. Oh, no, it didn't change though. It's already as high as it goes. I want to be able, I need to sit straighter up while I'm in the chair, but to do that, I've got to be like this, and then there's like this massive gap like this wide between me and the back of my chair. The only way I can fix that is to make it so that the part I'm sitting on tilts farther forward, and then I'm basically sliding off my chair the whole time. So I might just go and order a new one. Oh, he might have some of the things that we need to make some of our new potions. So let's do a quick look here into the alchemy. Vitriol. Oh, these are just alchemy ingredients that we can craft. Okay. Bombs we're still missing. We need an allspice, but we don't have the Dragon's Dream bomb. I don't know how to get that. Decoctions, I think we can't do any of those right now. We have all of the muted, or we don't have mutagens. That's what we're missing for most of these. Wait, whoa, what's this? Increased damage dealt and decreased damage taken against wraiths. Oh, interesting. So we need the red mutagens, the green mutagens, and the blue mutagens to do this. I'm assuming there's going to be a few other ones like that. Because I was concerned that these mutagens, once we got to the greater mutagen, they were useless to us. But I guess we want to craft them into their other forms so that we can use them as crafting ingredients. That's kind of cool. But right here's what we're looking for. We're looking for bear fat and bison grass. Oh, crap. Oh, he's selling a lot more of this stuff now, too. He's not gonna have... He's got bear fat. Dude, bear fat's expensive. We're gonna have to just go fight some bears. This one is the eyeball. I don't think he's gonna have that. Fifth essence. I think that's expensive. Let's pin this. Doesn't really have what we're looking for. There's alchemy paste, but again, that's expensive. I think we had enough that we needed for that. The greater mutagens will also help increase your skills like combat, sign intensity, and your alchemy. Well, we have greater mutagens right now equipped as for our character. So we're good to go with those. We just don't have... I don't know if there's a way we can upgrade them even higher. Dwarven Spirit. White Gull. Formula for brewing alcohol. Negredo, used in alchemy. See, he's also got these high-level diagrams that we can get the recipes for. I don't know if it'd be worth it. How's Yen coming along? Oh, there we go. The camera works fine when the thing's pushed forward. All right. It's slowly printing her. It's gonna be going for a while. Okay. I don't think we're gonna buy anything from him then. I don't think we need to.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon.
Oh, what happened?
So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Wow.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from...
So because the rite failed, does that mean he has to wait till the next weird evening kind of thing? Whatever that... There's a special night that he called it. I don't remember what it was called.
What is it the wolf needs?
All right.
So long.
All right. So if anybody's interested, they're seeing some stuff going in chat. I'm trying out some stuff. I think... No, he's gone? Okay. I found out a way to do... I think I created like an RPG using... using Streamlabs chatbot. And I'm testing some stuff out with it so we can use it for some different events that I'm excited to be doing later on. If you guys want to join in, an ! Join, it'll generate all the stats that you need for your character. And then from that point, once you have 50 stamina or 60 stamina, you can use like a hit or a heavy hit. You can see how much stamina you have with ! Stamina, but you need to do ! Join to be able to play it. So right now we're beating the snot out of a rat. And then, yeah, we're just seeing if it breaks things. We're just testing out some stuff right now. And I'm hoping it works. Because I'm excited. There's a few things I'm excited to do with it. That is a buff rat. It is a very buff rat. Oh, level 1 wild dogs. There's gonna be a lot of quests here that I'm assuming are gonna be a piece of cake. Level 4 drowners. Oh yeah. Well, Perry, when we were doing stuff before with the Yennefer versus Triss stuff, I put the amount of health, because we used to do a thing where it was like Team Yen or Team Triss to vote which one was your favorite, and then from there we were gonna do a 3D print of the winner. Yennefer won, so that's what we're printing right now in the 3D printer. And there was a lot of people that were participating in that one, so I tried to balance the rat's health out so that it would last long enough that we could test out the stuff, see if it's recording the information that I needed to record. So that's why it's got the amount of health that it has. Oh, is the wolf attacking the drowners? Or the wild dog. I always forget how tough they are. Oh, our sword lights them on fire too. Oh, we got lucky with that. He was coming in for a hit. They are annoying. I see, they're not too bad. I definitely get what you mean though. They can be frustrating. But, I mean, when you're as talented as I am, you know, they don't really hold their own. You know, we're just too tough. What do we got here? Hunting gloves, Florence, a sodden note. Dear Vessi, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you've 3 tykes of your own. So know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. He'll come back. We'll come back for him soon as the war's over. 1,000 thanks. Hannah, P.S. Patrick's got a sack of coins in his bag, enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Aww. So yeah, Perry, it's ! Hit. So what I did is there is a cooldown. I think it's like a minute cooldown before you can use your next attack, and that way there's enough time for things to get recorded and tried out. So I'm seeing if everything works properly that way, and then if it works fine, then I'll just remove the cooldown timer tomorrow and we'll try that out that way. Okay. So we've got a few quests in this area that we get to go and do now. I kind of want to do the contract. I think Jenny of the Woods was around here too, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. We got to head down to Mid-Cops for that. So we're going to go and do a few of these question marks along the way. Everybody seems to be really excited about Jenny, so it'll be interesting to see what shows up with that. There's people being hung everywhere we go. Oh, just a random treasure? Is that it? Water-damaged letter. Mulk, I know you don't smuggle no more. That you've set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kitties. But I gotta ask for a favor. We gotta move one more load and it's the last, I promise. It's a simple job. Couple of chests, risks minimal, and the reward substantial. Please do it. If not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. And he died. So it didn't matter. Highwayman's notes. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha! Never heard greater rubbish in my life. It pays like mad. We took so much loot from the old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. That's a lot of money. Not even if we down Mahacommon Spirit. Like its water and chase it with dry white for Beauclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next up, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. The sunken treasure. Oh, is that out in the water? Oh, it's not that far out. I guess we're gonna swim for it. Because we don't have to worry about stamina in the water, do we? I don't think we do. Oh, level 10. I think these are our tracking darts and I'm wasting them. No! There we go. Oh, I thought I saw the giant seashell. And I thought that was gonna be... Oh, there's nothing else there. I thought that was gonna be like that creature that we saw in the tree. Because it kind of had a similar appearance to it. And I was like, what dock abomination is tied to this boat underwater now? And that sword's not gonna be worth it. Oh wow, it's actually pretty good. I wonder if the gear that we find is tailored to the different things that we find around the world. Because this steel sword's pretty good. It doesn't have all the extra stuff like the armor piercing, the chance to burn, chance to cause burning, but its damage is higher. Igni, sign intensity, chance to cause burning. The amount of, but that's plus 25 damage. That's a lot. I think the 25 damage is gonna make it worth it. Because we do a lot more damage attacking with our weapons than we do with our chance of burning, right? We're gonna switch it for now. It sucks because I really like having those extra item slots so we can equip the signs on, or the sigils on.
Move it.
But that's okay. We'll make it last and work. Let's just keep moving along. Wait. Why is the main quest marker moved on us? Oh, because it keeps switching back to the next main quest. Okay, that's why. I think we're doing Jenny, right? Yeah, that's the one. I still love all these little extra things we find along the way. If there was an option to reduce the amount of experience that we gain, I'd kind of go for that. Oh, shoot. Boom! Nothing to it, although we did lose a bit of health here. Oh, we saved a little village. Welcome back, gentlemen. Have a home. God, their haircuts are so stupid. I still like that we come through and we murder everybody, and then everybody gets here, and then that's when we go and loot all the bodies. Crowns and the Velen longsword. Okay, we're just gonna take a quick step in here and just see what you guys got in the house, okay? What is this? A letter. Baby brother, I got your letter. The children are healthy, thank you. Little Recleith's not so little anymore. He's almost tall as my shoulder. Kit's sweet as ever. But enough small talk. I'm so glad you were able to return to your own home. I'm worried though. Are you sure those pirates have gone away for good? Best have eyes in the back of your head and don't blame any lights at night. Or don't burn any lights at night, so that no one cruising the coast can spy you. What kind of weird to think this game was made in 3 years or something like that. Was it made in 3 years? Is that really true? I want to say you're wrong. Right? That's insane. Do you believe the world runs on only one holistic system of systems? One vast and monstrous, interwoven, interacting, multivariate, multinational dominion of dollars?
What?
Maybe. If there's one hidden behind all of the other systems, sure. Ooh, he might have some good stuff for us. He is gonna sell some things. Let's double check decoctions. Bear fat's what we're needing for some of these. But then there's this one where it's this 5th essence, right? 5th essence might be what we need.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Hey, thank you so much, Deaf Andy Nintendo Gamer. Welcome. Together we shall rule the world. Because clearly playing this game will give us the skills and knowledge and information needed to make that dream a reality. 134. I think we're just gonna buy it. We've got a lot of money, right? Let's go for it. Boom. So that's gonna let us make one of those. I kind of want to just buy what we need for the bear fat. Because the bear fat here is a little cheaper, right? It was $50 at the other place. But we'll see how much we need first. The enhanced vampire oil, which is awesome. Enhanced beast oil. That might be nice. Superior beast oil. 50% attack power versus beasts. God, the oil really changes everything. There's got to be other... Oops, I didn't see how much we need for it. 5. No, that's really expensive. I love this game so much, I beat this game 8 times, hit level 100. Dude, that's insane. This is my first time playing the game, and I'm absolutely in love with it. Do we do it? Do we do it? We're gonna do it. That's dumb. That's crazy. I don't think we even had the other thing that we needed for it. The bison grass. Nope. But we haven't seen very many... There's not very many bears that we've encountered. So maybe buying it's fine, right?
Farewell.
What I was saying this is the first time I've ever played the game, and I'm absolutely in love with it. Oh no, we're over encumbered. We gotta go back. Excuse me, sir. We just sold you bought a bunch of things from you, but now we would like all of that money back in exchange for the items that we have that we are no longer in need of.
Got anything interesting?
Let's see. Is he gonna buy weapons from us? Oh no. Oh no. What about some of these? We don't need all of these, right? Can we sell like 10 of these? That didn't change anything. What about some drowner brains? Can we give you like 15 of these? Still didn't change anything. We're gonna have to sell a lot of this. Oh, none of this has any weight. Oh, but it's good money. See if you have any saddles or whatnot to sell. Oh, maybe. Can he buy saddles? Should also check. What are these? Blizzard for brewing a Witcher potion. Done. Done. Dwarven Spirit. Done. Why not? We can sell pure silver. But we might need those for crafting items, right? I wonder if this is where a lot of our weight's coming in, because we haven't cleared out any of this inventory in a long time. But the books don't weigh anything, so we should be okay. How much do these weigh? Each one of these weighs 1, so that's fine. Bombs, it's not going to be. It sucks that he doesn't buy all of our weapons and armor. All right.
Farewell.
I don't want to just ditch things. How close is the nearest store? All the way back in Blackborough. I mean, mid-cops? There's probably... I guess we're going to skip these question marks. We're just going to go straight to mid-cops. Because there's got to be the armorer's table? There's got to be something we can buy there. If not, we'll fast travel back up to one of the other locations. Although, we have been there before, I think. Otherwise, we wouldn't see the fast travel thing. Right? Swords and armor will make up most of your weight. Yeah. I think we're just going to go back to Blackborough. Right to the shopkeeper.
Run, Roach.
I want to be able to pick up more things because we're gonna need more money for all sorts of different items. And then we can heal and we can meditate in the town, and then we'll have everything back that we're wanting. Oh wow, that would be terrifying to drive through a thing like that. Why would people do that? Are they trying to just say like, look, this is what'll happen if you talk out of line? I guess for like suppression of the people that would work. I mean, that would still suck. All right.
Take it easy.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna take us forever to walk there. Roach, I need you to, I was gonna go start hopping fences. We're not gonna do that. Oh, what is this? Is there another merchant here?
Buying or just perusing?
We are hankering to play Gwent, but we've already beat him.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Here we go. I think we're just gonna sell this. 38? It only sells for 38? We're gonna keep it. That only sells for 90. So this... Ooh, some of these are kind of good, maybe. Oh, but the one that we have is 34 armor piercing. We're keeping that steel sword. All right. That one we're gonna sell too. Let's see. This is a relic. Is that the Witcher armor? Which one's the... Or we don't have... Oh, no. The armor we're wearing right now is our first Witcher armor. Yeah, we're not gonna have... Wait, what? This merchant doesn't have enough coin to buy the item. Well, what the crap? He doesn't have anything good for us. 5th essence. Sure. We'll buy 3 of those. I think we needed that for something. Then we can keep selling things to him. Oh shoot, there was the other merchant we could have gone and talked to. Oops. If you wait 3 days, he should replenish his coin. Oh, interesting. Boom. We still cannot sell crossbow bolts. Can we even use these? Oh, we can use a bunch of our crossbow bolts now. For the longest time, every time we got crossbow bolts, it was always level like 20. And this was back when we were level 3 and 4. We were getting crossbow bolts that were at least 15 levels above our use range, which was very frustrating. So we can get rid of these. Oh, dude, these weigh a lot too. Wow. All right, well, there we go. We've got rid of most of our weight. Thank you, my good sir. Carry on with whatever it was that you were doing. And now we're heading back down. What did she say? I hate that these people dislike us so much. Oh, we've also got one of these that we can alchemy now, right? Oh, shoot. When I bought that, I must have bought one of those for thinking I still needed it, but we already finished it. Blizzard. You cannot do that. Oh, I have to talk to someone who can do alchemy. Ooh.
Hey there.
You can store items in the boxes in the pubs. Yeah. There's supposed to be a merchant right here right now. I wonder if he fell through the ground.
Yeah?
Hello. Could you craft something for me?
Got this diagram.
We're gonna get him to repair our stuff, and there's a new sword or two that we got things for, so we're gonna give those a shot. Do we want to remove the upgrades on these? So this is the Witcher gear. I guess we can upgrade Witcher gear later on, and that's why I was told to keep those. For some reason, this merchant is broken for me. Like this guy right here. Oh, Tag, are you playing right now? Aren't you supposed to be working, Tag? How irresponsible. Maybe he just doesn't like you. Maybe he's just like, ugh, gross. No, you are working? Are you though, Tag? Are you really? Level 12. Plus 58 damage. But it doesn't tell us what modifier it adds. And I hate that. It just says plus 0% to everything. But you keep trying to go to him and he won't talk to you. Oh, that's weird. So how do I find out? How do I find out what these swords are actually adding? Because the Viper Silver Sword shows stuff here. If there isn't a modifier, then there isn't any. Well, but we crafted... the sword that we have equipped right now, we crafted, and it said it didn't have any stats on it when we went to craft it, but now it's got 34 armor piercing. So somehow it had stats on it. Unless it was one that we found. I don't know. I could just be mixing them up. It's very possible. Yeah, whatever. All right. Everything is repaired. We're good to go. We're not going to remove upgrades. We're going to keep the swords that we've got.
So long.
Because one of them is still not sure if I want to be using it. So far, it seems to be awesome. But we'll see how it goes. I think... do I want to do more of those question mark things along the way? I kind of do. Maybe we'll hit up some of... I guess I have been down here because I finished a bunch of the question marks in the area. Maybe we'll keep going along and we'll hit this one, and then we'll just beeline it to here, and any question marks we see along the way, we'll do those. I kept thinking that we were going to complete all of them before we finished playing the game, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. There's so many to do, and it doesn't feel like we'll ever run out of them. Arkham was right when he was saying that if we did that, we'd be playing this game for 800 hours. Or maybe it wasn't 800 hours, or he said we'd be playing it for like 3 years or something like that. But there's still that level 20 creature that I want to go. Wait, person's in distress. There's... oh, I was going to say there's nobody here, but there, everybody showed up. Oh my god. Oh, and I didn't do the... crap, we don't have healing. Hello, my goodness. I love hacking through these guys.
Fucking shit.
Oh wait, we have a potion, don't we? We have a fancy one. It's like, is it this one? Tanky Owl. Stamina regeneration. No. No, not the cat one. There was one of them. Maybe it's this one. Ah, here it is. Can I just use it? Yeah, I'm just about done with the markers in this area, but I still have all of Skellage to do. That's insane. If I'm not mistaken, it also depends on the skill level of the blacksmith making your swords and armor. Hit every question mark to find tons of stuff and gain a crap ton of XP, but it will take about 90 years. Yeah, well, what I'm concerned about is we're over-leveled. Oh, so this thing only brings us up to 35% vitality, or did I miss how much it was healing us for? Oh my god, I hate the shield guys so much. We cut his arm clean off. Alright, I think for this guy, we're gonna do this.
Blast!
Oh, sorry, buddy. And then, like any responsible, fine, young adventurer, we're gonna loot everything before we save this guy. Nilf's bastards must have coin coming out of their arses. They buy every peasant I capture, no matter if he's lame, cross-eyed, or dumb as a rotten stump. Never haggle neither. They keep folk for the silver mine, they say. And no one ever lasts more than 2 months there anyway, so every hand helps. Fine by me, business is good. Only thing worrying me is that soon I'll have caught all the peasants around, and then who'll I sell? Eat food. Gourmet will give you steady health regeneration. Well, we always run out of food. And it's so expensive. We used to just live off of bread and onions. But we don't seem to have much of that anymore. Axii is best for shields? That's what it seems like. Because, like, you can stun them. And then they, oh, wow, look at all that stuff. The gourmet perk lasts for 20 minutes. I am kind of thinking of picking up the gourmet perk now. I didn't want to get it before because I was worried it was going to make the game seem too easy. Because then it would make healing just... We'd be able to heal all the time. And at the time, we didn't really ever have a use for potion. Oh, that was roach. I thought something was climbing into the ground. At the time, never... I don't know. At the time, it's just kind of how it felt. Like, it would just be too easy with it. But now I definitely have changed my opinion on it. It's probably going to be one of the next ones that we pick up. Because our health has gotten so high that we go through 5 or 6 times the amount of all of the different food items than we did before. Let's see. God, there's so much stuff here. Don't worry, we're gonna come rescue you in a minute there. You just keep chilling out in that cage. Don't go don't go anywhere. Oh, here we go. And I believe this is the last thing. Nicely done. All right, what do you got for us? What are you gonna... Oh, is he a blacksmith?
Thank ye, master. Ye saved my life. You ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler.
Oh, he's a barber. Nah, whatever, buddy. All right. I was kind of hoping he'd be like a blacksmith and he'd be like, I'll give you all of the sweet deals. But that doesn't
Take it easy.
All right, good luck out there. Don't get caught again. How great would it be...
Whoa!
Oh, I don't want to dismount. How great would it be if we went and rescued a guy from a jail cell, and then he went running off, and then we kept finding him being captured by new bits of bandits, and he would be like, Witcher, we meet again. That'd be awesome. Excuse me, gentlemen. It's a great day to die, isn't it?
Don't let him catch his breath.
Oh, it took them a moment to want to fight me. Oh god, I hate the archer so much. He killed his friend. Oh, here it goes. Oh, I thought we were gonna slice him in half. So awesome. But I think it'd be awesome. Have some reoccurring guy that keeps getting captured. Dude, look at all this good stuff. Nice. Diagram for Tor Heron. Manuscript page enhanced moon dust. Don't mind if we do. I wonder, it's probably gonna be in here, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, enhanced moon dust is a bomb, but we need the moon dust bomb. Yep. I don't think we're ever gonna get all these bombs. Potions. Oh, we got the blizzard one now. Whenever you slay an enemy, time slows for a short period. That sounds awesome. So when it says time slows, do we still move at a normal pace? Well, there you go. Statue thing. Oh no, we're encumbered again. We did find a lot of stuff here. We can still fight normally, right? Yeah. And I bet we can still roll. So we could just... Roach can move us between combats. And then we'll just fight things... There we go, get rid of that. And then we just fight things as we need to, you know? Although we don't really have much health. Maybe we'll just beeline it to the village that we're supposed to be going to. There's got to be somebody there that we can buy something or sell something. I want to say maybe all the merchants don't just show up. Yeah, I found myself getting all the bomb upgrades before getting the base bombs. That's what it feels.
Whoa.
Oh my god, no! Come on, Archer, shoot! Oh no, don't shoot me though. I wonder if because I'm over encumbered, my dodge doesn't work the same as it used to. Should I just ride in there and just try and like cleave the guy? Gotta go, really enjoyed the stream. You are a natural. Hope to make it someday. Much love. Well, thanks for stopping by, Perry the Butt. I stream every day during the week, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, and then until about another hour, roughly. So hopefully we'll catch you around another time. Good luck with your adventures, and safe travels. Oh, and I guess good luck taking over, or we're gonna take over the world, so good luck with your dark evil deeds. As you know, you go about...
Bad idea.
This is dumb, this is dumb. No, I didn't dodge it! I would store the runic glyphs you are wanting to keep because I think those have weight too. It adds up after a while. Oh. That's a good idea, since you only really need them when you want to change swords or armor. Tag, that is an excellent idea. Because that might be what's taking up a lot of it. Although we had 40 room. And then we just filled up almost instantly. Alright, let's try this one more time. If we die again, then we're just gonna go back and refill. Or we're gonna go empty our inventory and stuff. Good morning to you too! Smexor! Hopefully I'm pronouncing that proper. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I couldn't figure what was going there. It's so good to have you, welcome. I gotta get to the archer. No, what are you doing, Norse? You're making this so much more difficult, Roach. Wait, how did I get all that health back? Oh, because we were gonna die when we had full adrenaline. Oh, that was that perk ability kicking in, right? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I couldn't believe Roach just running around in circles that whole battle. That was insane. In some ways, it seems like it kind of helped, but in other ways, it would seem more like a nuisance than anything else. And that's either the town that we're going to, or some... Yeah, this is the town. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a bandit camp. Hello, I need a merchant. A merchant, please. Someone to purchase or sell things. Oh God, Roach. I don't think we're gonna find one here. I think we're gonna have to go and fast travel to another town and then come back here. Yeah, but we're gonna fast travel. All right. We could go back to Crow's Nest. Is that what it was called? The Baron's place? Well, previously it was the Baron's place.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovilla's mamoons flying.
All right. Every once in a while, we encounter someone that goes and gives us that dialogue thing, but then we try to help them, and they're just like, "No, well, I'm good." Oh, but that's a long walk up there. Do we just go back to Blackbow? Sure. There was that second merchant. Maybe he won't be stuck in the ground. We can also go to the armor smith guy. Oh, he's got to be stuck in the ground if he's still marked as being there, right? Unless he's underground. Is he like an underground hidden one? Am I from Germany? You look 25% Canadian, 75% German. I am... I guess the safest thing to say is I'm 100% Canadian. I have a very big mixed bag of everything, essentially. What's that sound? Oh, they're doing a fist fight! We're gonna go join in on that as soon as we wake up the blacksmith. So, I don't remember what it is on my mom's side is a very big mix of a lot of things. So is my dad's side, but I believe on my dad's side, at least from what he said, it's mostly Ukrainian. Or at least that's most of the heritage that his side of the family kind of go from. Oh, the YouTube thing's not working. Sorry about that. If you There should be a button for that, or a link down below in the description. I don't know why. I'll have to double check. Oh, you know what it is? I recently switched over to Streamlabs chatbot because I wanted to play around with some different things with it. And so I haven't finished setting all of that stuff back up. Oh, not 12 a.m. We want to go like 8 a.m., right? Because then this guy's going to be up and going. We only have 196 coins? Is he still sleeping? Oh, there he is.
Yeah?
Oh, Tag, thanks for the Discord thing. Should we... Show me what you got in stock. Would you craft something for me?
Got this
Yeah.
diagram. Think you can
I'm literally checking. But yeah, that's what, I believe my dad's side is mostly Ukrainian. Oh, because we got a lot of weapons out of that one place. And then, yeah, my mom's side is a mix of a bunch of things. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a lot of stuff from over in Europe. German, there's probably some of that in there as well. Hey, Blaze Boy, welcome back. I guess I'm kind of feeling like I should just sell this now. Right? Have we got to Novigrad yet? No, not exactly. We're pretty far from Novigrad, actually. I was hoping to go to Novigrad, but there's just so many things we keep finding. And I'm not wanting to go the heavy armor route. I want to go the medium armor route. There we go. So that deals with some of it, but I wonder if Tag's right. How much? So each of these weighs 0.2. 0.6, 0.04. I don't think this is actually doing much of the weight, right? Most of our weight's not used up by that, so where is it coming from? It might be just the stuff that we're wearing, I'm assuming. At least I'm not late. No, you're definitely not late. All right. How's the print doing? Look, guys, you still can't make out anything of Yennefer. It's gonna be printing for a while. I really should have started it last night. I was going to, and then I forgot. It adds up, sort of. Oh, man. It could be... Oh, it's not the crafting components, so... Venom extract, we could probably sell some of this. Let's sell 20 of it. I just hate having a million things in my inventory. Well, yeah, it definitely makes sense. Monster Claw, because I don't even know if we need all of these things. Some of this stuff keeps piling up. Others, we don't seem to ever have enough. And a lot of it we don't make enough money off of that makes it worth it. So what is he selling for these? Parchment junk. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. I don't know if that's good. So that's poison, sign intensity. Oh, what is this? This is yellow. Skellige longsword crafting diagram. Why not? Let's take a look at that. Oh, feathers. We want to buy all of these because there's a bunch of different things we can craft with feathers, but we never had enough of those. And I don't think we need anything else that he's got here. In some ways, I want to say let's just dismantle the silver sword because we can always just craft another one later, right? But we'll do what Tag was saying, and we'll sometime when we find a place to store it, we'll just shove it in a chest. So now... Oh, it's one of these. I see. It wasn't worth it. That's fine. 34 bucks. It still feels good to have it.
So long.
So, the plan now is to go back to the village we were just at. Come on, come on. Out of my way, thank you. To see, is this merchant here? What is this merchant? See, Tag, you can't talk to that that guy. Or can you talk, is it this merchant here that's broken for you as well, or are you talking about the armor smith guy? Because this guy doesn't exist for us. Or if he does, he's like somewhere 10 feet under. Everybody seems to be really excited about Jenny. Because every time I talk about Jenny in the woods, everybody's just like, Jenny! With exclamation marks. So hopefully this is gonna be something sweet. Although another part of me kind of hopes it's disappointing. As if you guys were leading me onto something to say. Mine is the armor that won't work. Oh.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
I don't remember what you sell,
What
so
else you have
let
on
me see what
offer?
you've got.
Corpse teeth and kidney stones.
We could have
Trying
waited here and just sold
remedies
to this
for
guy.
trying times.
He's there, but just won't talk to me. I really think it's that he just doesn't like you. That's my guess. He's just like, ugh. Ugh. Tag-alongs. Ugh.
So long.
We don't want that. Because they hate Witchers, but they hate Tag even more, right? It just makes sense. Wait, I thought this was the enhanced thing. We could have just waited here. These guys had everything that we needed. I think we've played all these guys in cards. All right. Excuse me, sir. But I would like to know more about this Jenny character.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Hear about the notice?
So
We
the
got a
notice about Jenny of the
contract.
Woods. You posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it?
Oh, yeah, it's like
She's
he'd
a
forgotten he
witcher,
had to
is
think
she
about it
not?
there for a minute.
Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Well, let's first talk about how much you're
Let's
gonna
talk
pay me.
rewards.
So, how much would ye wish?
$1 million. All right, he's saying 239. I'm thinking 284.
Oh, have it your
Ah, there we go. All right, I'll do it.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are
Why won't he
afraid to
tell
go
us
out
anything?
nights. But you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the
Oh,
wraith.
it's a wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Outlived 3 husbands. Okay, so we're gonna start with the old man, right? Right here? Oh, Agneta.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
She was 6'9",
told, I didn't see her
big
too
scars down her back.
It were
and
growing
she was
dim
engulfed in
and this
flames and
pale shape
fire.
loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
That seems to be a common thing with the wraiths. They all have a specific time, or at least the more powerful ones. They all have a specific time that they show up.
If a man deploys a pack of
So now we gotta talk to the old man that has a weak heart and hope that he's got all the information that we want. Or we search the fields using your Witcher senses. Oh. What do we got here?
A woman came through here. Barefoot.
Uh-oh. And a piece of tattered cloth?
A piece of fabric.
Oh, fabric. That was close.
Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress.
That was...
Did he chase her?
Oh. Oh. What if we follow the footsteps the wrong way? What if... Oh.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind.
Why would he
Dried
leave
blood
the
on it.
knife?
Could come in handy. Drag the body through here.
We'll have to send
Clear
this to
trail.
the CSI. Get the blood department to figure out what's going on. Or we could just keep following all the blood trails. So why did we even pick up the knife? What's...
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time.
Oh, I wonder if this is the lady. Or the Wraith. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bakai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. What's a fierce, frightening kind of love? Bakai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night race. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
But before that, let's go and murder these things. Excuse me, gentlemen. Do you suffer from being alive? Do you wonder when will the misery of having to breathe and eat end? Well, fear not, for I, Geralt of Rivia, as soon as you stop blocking my attack, will end your suffering for you. Oh, how'd you get your sword out? It's oh my god. The one guy just might have saved our life by attacking us. Oh my god. Stop hitting me when I'm trying to hit you! Oh, we cut him clean in half. Come on, give us a good one. Oh, I always wanted to cut him clean in half, but we never get those exciting things. Oh god, I hate those birds. I used to go camping a lot when I was younger, and there's this one bird that always makes these dumb sounds, where whistles where it goes like do 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 do, and then it goes do 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 do, and I hate that bird so much. It's so annoying. And this like hoo-hoo, it just drives me nuts. Because we would go camping out in a campground near the town where I live at, and just every morning, that would be the alarm. It just those birds, and they would never stop. And it would just go forever. And it was absolutely insane.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
We have slayed the Wraith. Please give us the money. How sweet would that be if we could just walk up and be like, oh, we're already done. Let me come back later and they're like, oh, you never killed the Wraith. And we're like, there's must be another one. It's like, oh, okay, I'll start a new contract.
and Bakai.
And then we could just keep that running long enough.
Must have lived in this village.
Make tons of money.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time.
Oh.
So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass.
Well,
and so pretty.
I'm sorry, dude, but that's what's happening here.
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Yeah. This bird started coming here to bang at my window for no reason whatsoever, and it's been doing this for like a month.
Chance if I can bind it to one spot.
Why would it choose your window to be the location that it bangs? That's kind of weird. Maybe it likes the audience blaze. Maybe that's what it is. But I mean, hey, everybody's into their own things, right? We're not gonna shame anyone or anything. Sometimes I come home from work and Buddy's just like, all right, how's it going? And he just starts humping in the air, you know? It's just what animals do. It's a natural part of life. Oh, interesting. What do we have here?
A night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, I gotta wait here till, okay. What? She said it was sunset?
A night wraith won't
Oh, it's just a night race, so it's just gotta be sometime during the night. Okay. Let's do the classic 11 p.m. We'll get this done before midnight. Good old buddy. I think he was sad today. I went upstairs and I saw him in the front room and I went to go pet him. I thought he was really tired and he was just laying on the ground. Whoa, this one looks different than any of the others we've fought before. Jenny of the Woods. Hi, Jenny. How you doing? Let's do some different potions here. We're gonna put on a Spectre oil, because I believe Spectres are good against Wraiths. I should double check. Wraiths. Wait, is there a new Necrophage? Oh, is it the Grave Hag? Cremation? Now that's one thing men could learn from gnomes. Burying bodies out in the fields. Why? It's like laying out a welcome mat for monsters. Best case scenario, some ghouls will sniff them out, eat their fill, and be on their highway. But if, God's forbid, a grave hag takes to feeding at your cemetery, you'll have no end of trouble. Few monsters' names fit well do as grave hags. As one might guess, these creatures resemble age-deformed women and loiter near graveyards and battlefields. Grave hags feed on human corpses, and in particular on the rotten marrow, which they slurp from the human bones using their long, prehensile tongues. Oh, that's gross. Once a hag has devoured all corpses within reach, she turns to killing men, burying them in the cemetery as she waits for them to decompose. That's so crazy. Oh, and it's this guy, Ignis Fetus. Careful, sir, a monster prowls the bog. Enter the midst and you'll never see home again. The monster haunting the peat bogs of Velen turned out to be an ancient foglet. These are exceptionally long-lived creatures. Some have even dwelt on this earth for over 200 years, growing stronger and stronger all the while. Blows dealt by foglets of such an age carry so much power, blocking them is out of the question. These foglets possess the ability to move extremely quickly, and not even Erden can slow them down. Wow. Furthermore, they can meld completely into the mist, then suddenly rematerialize to strike from behind. Wearing heavy armor or making good use of the Quen sigil is highly recommended. This ancient foglet proved particularly adept in the art of forming illusions. Only a professional monster slayer skilled with signs and swords could best such a foe. Luckily, Geralt fit that description perfectly. I'd rather not see a grave hag in my garden. Well, if you see a grave hag in your garden, then it's, I just think there's other things to be concerned about too, where it doesn't seem to be so much a garden. Whoa, it's this guy. I regret to inform your grace that your grace's son fell while hunting a fiend. He died on the spot along with his squire, his guide, the beaters, his peasant entourage, and his hounds. Wow. Fiends are walking mountains of muscle capped with horn-tooth-filled heads. Like their rare cousins, they live in thick forests, swamps, and bogs. When possible, they avoid humans, but when not possible, they kill them, and without much difficulty. Wow. Jenny of the Woods. So we just want to use the Erden sign. We got the Moondust Bomb and Spectre Oil. All right. Let's go for it. Oh, crap. Look, Jenny, all right? I just want to put a sign on the ground. Oh God, she's not gonna show us. I've got this. We haven't really used this on these before. 1 damage. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. When it is. Dude, Jenny is rough. We do almost no damage to her. And we step inside, our vision gets all wonky. That is so cool. There's got to be another potion that we have that's effective against these guys. Griffin Decoction, Foglet Decoction, Grave Hag, Fiend, a Werewolf. What are these doing? Vitality Regeneration, Sign Intensity, Stamina Regeneration. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quen Shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. That's pretty good. The Wraith Decoction? Novigrad hype? Oh, we're gonna be getting there maybe eventually. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. Our toxicity is at 74%. I don't think we can drink most of those. 15% damage returned with vampires and necrophages. This is going to increase our vitality. Sign intensity. We got to wait for our toxicity to go down before we can use any of these, can we? There is the one that we could use that drops. She goes in for her attack so quickly, it's insane. We gotta get her with the slow. I think that's what it is. We need to get her with the magic trap. And that's gonna materialize her, right? Oh, there we go. We're doing tons more damage now. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, there's a few of her now. Okay, we gotta do... Oh shoot, I just drank something. So now she'll appear again. Oh, but she's gone. Okay. So doing these different signs is going to be very important to beating her. We want to go for Quen. The toxicity. Hey, Moon, welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. We're just fighting Jenny of the Woods. Wait, the toxicity of our city. Dag, what are you going on about? This is one hard fight. It definitely is. Oh, she's already... Oh, we got to get her in closer. So now we gotta drop another one of these. We're gonna wait to dodge her attack. There we go. She keeps getting too far out. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. She went for her attacks. We got time to drop this. Get ready for Quen. Oh, I hate it when she splits. Was she sucking some of our strength? What was that? Oh, and it's gone already. Okay. We're gonna get Quen. Oh, and I don't have that. I gotta be putting that Wraith potion back on. Or not the oil. I still wish there was a button to reapply the oil. That would be nice. Because we've got a Necrophage, Elementia. Yeah, we don't have the enhanced one for the Spectre yet. If we had the enhanced Spectre oil, that would be amazing. Oh god, oh god. Come on, go for an attack. And then we want... Oh, she exploded once more. Okay, we're just gonna reapply this now before she appears. We still have Quen up, so we can get a few more attacks in. Gotta bring her back in. Come on. Here, Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Oh my god, we're almost dead. This is bad. No, we gotta dodge. I thought she was going in for a strike, but she wasn't. She was doing her weird howl thing. I think whenever we attack her when she's doing her howl, that's when it explodes into that light. Oh, we're so close. I don't know what this game is, but it looks nice. Oh, Moon, you don't know what The Witcher is? Oh, you're in for a treat. This is a fantastic game. If you enjoy RPGs, this is definitely something to keep an eye on. Oh, Jenny, come on, let me finish you. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we almost died. If we didn't have that ability that heals us, we'd have been done for. Irritant. Oh, we gotta wait for it to recharge. Did I misspend singing System of a Down? What? What are you talking about? Yes! Oh, just tag. Night Wraith Hair, Dark Essence, we got Mutagen, Forgotten Vran Sword, and the Night Wraith Trophy. What is this Forgotten Vran Sword? Oh, it's actually kind of cool. 11% critical hit bonus damage, 4% critical hit chance, 10% chance to stun. Oh, his toxicity was really high. It was. I think it's the highest we've ever had our toxicity at. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Here, watch our 3D printer. There you go. Have something to do. Oh, Arkham's in charge. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works, Tag. Hey, Infamous, it's so good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, okay, I would have joined it. Oh, I should also mention too, guys, when the rat gets defeated, it should trigger an event that unlocks the ability for you guys to choose classes, and which will give you guys new abilities and new opportunities for like growing levels and gaining stats and skills, which is going to be kind of neat if the RPG mechanics work. If anybody's new here and they want to know how to join in for it, hit !join. That will generate the stats that you need to be able to jump in and be a part of it. If you've already joined, I don't think you want to. I'm trying to figure out a way so that you can't do the join again. Because it'll overwrite some of your experience and stuff like that. But yeah, so there you go. Like what BlazeBoy did, it works on YouTube, it works on Twitch, it generates the stats that you need for it, and then !hit to do an attack, !heavy hit to do a heavy attack. Hit costs 50 stamina, heavy hit costs 60, and you can find out how much stamina you have by !stamina. The only way I can get it to track how much stamina or you to gain stamina is for you to be in chat. There was no way for me to do like a time-based thing for it. So, but that is how that works. So the normal hit will do, it's like 3 to 9 damage, but the heavy hit will do 1 to 12. So we're still working out with the wordings and trying to figure things out, but I'm hoping it keeps working. If people keep joining and it keeps generating the stuff and allowing them to do the moves, then that's exciting and it means everything's working. And it'll be neat to see how this plays out and expand on it and use it for other things too. So I'm enjoying it, at least. You could do 1 damage with heavy and 8 with the normal. Rigged. Well, we gotta rename gotta rename some of the stuff with it. I'm testing it out to see how like different types of attacks work and like how I can modify their stats on it. Eventually we're gonna remove heavy And that'll be like something for like maybe like a reckless attack or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure some stuff out. But it's kind of neat that we were able to, that we can have an RPG running and tracking all this stuff just through Streamlabs chatbot. So that's kind of exciting for me. Because a long time ago we did an actual D&D RPG type thing, or we did like kind of an RPG where chat went through with another person. Tag was actually the person that played it, which was awesome. And then chat got to join in and do their own abilities and interact with things. And we're going to be able to make it a lot more integrated into stream and have a lot more fun with having systems that play in it. And we can do more than just the RPG thing too. Like you could do adventure stuff. I think there's a way I can get it so that people can actually travel different locations, or like, I don't know. I'm excited for it, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But right now we're just kind of at the early stages of just testing things out and seeing how it works and how it all interacts. But now we get to go in and wake up this guy and get our sweet money. Oh, he's not even asleep.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So we're gonna play Skyrim off of the Alexa. Very possibly. Not quite to that degree. But yeah, like I said before, once the rat gets defeated, which is a feat of its own, it's not gonna be a simple task, but once it's defeated, you guys will be able to choose. It's gonna unlock the ability for everybody in chat to choose classes, which will change some of your abilities and how you can kind of like progress through this RPG system. So, and then from there, it'll be other abilities and things that cost more stamina, different options and stuff. I think it'll be kind of fun.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
Nope.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Stealth Archer then for me, Dibs.
Farewell.
Not at all.
Perfect. So this one's done here. I think we've got another one in the, not immediate vicinity, but pretty darn close, which I think was the Shrieker. God, everything else is such a higher level. All right. Where do we? Oh, this is up here? Really? Oh, I didn't expect the contract to be up in there. Okay, well, there's a few other quests in the, and I know in this immediate area because we were waiting to come out here for a bunch of these things. I believe most of them are secondary ones. Pyres of Novigrad. Yeah, all the main quests are up above. So what are some of these secondary ones we can do? Wild at Heart. Blackbow. All right, let's do a fast travel up there. Wow, Jenny's fight was actually pretty cool. I liked having to use the slow to make her substantial again, so that we could do the attacks against her. And then it was really neat how she would separate into the 3 different things. I believe most of the wraiths that we've fought, I think even the Well Wraith did the same thing. But it felt different because of the location we were at. And the Well Wraith seemed to be kind of more like a mist, whereas the Night Wraith just kind of phased out of existence, which was kind of cool.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Your wife is missing.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Interesting. Did you notice anything
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No. She were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
Well,
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
All right. Well, I guess we've got ourselves a mystery to solve. But more importantly, the mystery of where is this merchant? And why is he potentially... Maybe he's up above. How great would it be if he was just floating up in the sky? See that little shiny speck up there? I bet that's him. What is the name of the blonde dude? Who's the blonde dude? The guy we were just talking to? I don't know. We're gonna call him Yarjlin. His name was Yarjlin.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
I like how it's the middle of the night, and because of this quest, she's out here just working away.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup.
Ew,
So,
gross.
Buying something?
We're gonna ask about Hannah.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by.
Well, they're kind of busy with
Hannah
something
must
else
have
right
gone
now.
to the wood
Seems
to
to have
gather
the
mushrooms,
burns
maybe.
a little dead.
Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Not, we didn't kill him, but he's dead. All right, well, thanks, I guess.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, there's that fist fight. We're gonna join the fist fight here.
My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's size and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Well, one of these days.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the
Who was
forest.
the other lady she went into the forest
Needham's
with?
Only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Because she's the only one that's missing right now. There's not another person that's missing.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks.
Well, we're going to the woods then. That's clearly where she is. Search for signs of Hannah in the woods using your witcher senses. It wouldn't make sense for us not to. Oh, dude, we gotta walk pretty far. All right, we're gonna summon the horse. Mr. Roach, if you'd be, or Miss Roach, if you'd be so kind as to gallop our way over the forest, that'd be great. I thought it's kind of neat hearing from you guys. That awesome stream, man. I really enjoyed it. It's awesome to see people still playing this game for the first time. I'll tune in as much as I can. Well, I'm assuming by the sounds of it, you're heading out, and if that's the case, have yourself a fantastic rest of your day.
Go.
And if you want to catch it again, I'm here every week, every day during the week.
Take it easy.
So peace out, my good sir, and have a good one. Oh, and I guess good luck with your dark evil deeds, because you know we're gonna take over the world and whatnot. You as well, sir. All right, thanks. We gotta go find Hannah. She's probably been eaten by wolves. And the other lady, whoever was with her. I'm assuming this is where we're gonna find them. Oh, dude, we've got our enhanced beast oil too. Okay. Not that it matters. We're gonna two-shot all these guys. But it'd be a shame not to use it, right? Oh, wait, we don't have enhanced beast oil. We just have beast oil. We haven't enhanced it yet. Yeah, we'll go for the shield. Oh, no, that's not what I want. What's crazy is level 6 wolves right now. There's something we can easily handle, but if it was those dogs,
what are you doing here?
It'd be insane.
Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
She's the one that let her out in the woods to kill her. She's in love with him.
In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Something's not right here.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah.
Well, it just seems weird that she'd come out in the middle of the forest to say, like, she's dead, don't worry about it. And we're gonna find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Well, don't worry, we're gonna ruin your relationship in a moment here.
No man did this.
We could just step away from it.
Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
So, I'm assuming...
This is getting interesting.
And I'm feeling very confident about it, that Hannah's sister brought her out into the woods to dispose of the body. So we're gonna, yeah, she's gonna have been like eaten by something else. That's what we want. There's red marks I'm trying to examine beside it. Or do we just follow them? Unless, oh, here we go.
Must be a rotting corpse, torn to pieces all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Oh, I wonder if her sister's a werewolf.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Because someone led her out here. So it's gotta be her sister, because her sister's acting strange about it.
Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Indeed. So there's gotta be some other clue around here? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Because we found the body torn to pieces. We found the dog that got its entrails pulled out. We found the marks climbing up the tree. That's a dead deer. That's another dead deer. Typically when we find dead deer...
A storm, damn it.
Oh. I like how he always responds to it after it's happened, where it's just like, oh, it's gonna rain, as the rain's already pouring onto his head. I'm trying to interact with these marks on the ground, but it doesn't want to let me do that. Because that tree's got to be it. We've circled around the outside and we haven't seen anything else. We have missed red glowy bits before. So it's possible there's something else out here. Oh. Unless we just like punch the tree down. Get out of the tree! Get out of the tree! Come on. Can we like burn it down? Because normally we can interact with the red stuff. Doesn't want to give us the chance to interact with that stuff. Because he said, what about there's more clues on the ground? Alright, Roach. I need I need you to start pulling your weight around here. I need you to begin investigating too. Start sniffing around. Give me a sec, guys. There was a weird sound upstairs. I'm gonna make sure Buddy's okay. Alright. So, he's fine. I think he was just trying to, like, jump up onto something. And then didn't quite jump up onto the bed properly and fell off. But then he's up there and he's doing fine. He's panting a little bit, but pretty sure that is. Yeah, Moon, we got a level 1 rat. Moon, if you want to help fight the rat, you can do !join, which will generate the stats for your character. And then !hit to strike him, and you can do !stamina to see how much.
Tough to fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
And then the stamina is to see how much stamina you've got. I forgot to put it together, but I'm gonna make a little thing. It's like a banner that shows up on the bottom here, and it's got all the information and all that stuff, so. Oh! Wait, now we got this here! Oh, you know what? Here, give me a sec. I might not have loaded those into the chat box for you. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Let's do... Oh. And there we go. Yeah, now it'll work. Now you can hit !join and that'll work for you, Moon. Will the stamina reset at the end of stream? No, stamina doesn't reset at the end of stream. The stamina will stay. We'll end up working out different things with different things stamina can be spent on, adjusting kind of the cost of things as we go, figuring that all out. But here we go. Now we're following this trail. So we needed to find the little tuft of fur. I'm hoping it works for you, Moon. If it doesn't work... Ah, there we go. Moon adventure awaits. I have no idea what's happening. So now, Moon, if you hit !stamina, it'll show you how much stamina you have. You gain stamina by hanging out in chat. And then 50 stamina to do a hit, 60 stamina to do a heavy hit. And you can deal damage to help fight this foul rat beast.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
A werewolf does, Geralt. Oh, and here's the werewolf. Oh, it's a bear! All right. We're gonna put on the beast oil. It says stamina 50. Yeah, so Moon, if you hit !hit, it'll use up 50 of your stamina so you can strike the rat and help reduce its health. Oh, Jesus, Spencer.
Looks like $100.
The oil collection looks smooth. We need more. We still don't have enough. Oh, Arkham, you got a good one there. Congratulations. I got more of this. We can't interact with it. Hello? Is anyone home? If you don't want me to take your things, say so now. Oh, seems like they don't care. Oh, for a werewolf, there's a lot of silver sitting around in some of these things. So we can extinguish the fire. We've got... Oh, okay, there's another room here. I was like, do we have to go outside now to look at the rest of the stuff? Who keeps a treasure chest? Sitting outside where it can get hit with the rain. But... Oh, we need a key now.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am, I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgin tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw? At least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful, Melitail, watch over any who stray too close. Oh, interesting. So, Hannah was in love with this guy, who was a werewolf. And during one of their meetings, he ripped her apart into pieces. Thank God, by the sounds of it, he doesn't remember anything. So he'll just never know. Maybe. But that one chest is locked. There's gotta be a key for it somewhere here. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a cave underground.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Oh, Arkham, you almost did some decent damage. How does it feel? Not getting a 1. Hello, Mr. Werewolf. How's life treating you? Are things good? Is Hannah here with you? Or is she the one that you were eating out in the woods? Or did you murder yourself? Because you were unhappy with killing her? I don't hear you howling. So maybe a mix of both? Do you mind if I take your things? If not, you just let me know. Cause I'll put it back. If you really don't want it. I don't mind. So what are we doing here? Search the werewolf's lair, wait for nightfall. Isn't it? Oh, it's 6:28 in the morning. Let's take a look at the armor we found. Yeah, definitely not as good, which is awesome. I would be disappointed if I found armor better than what we have right now. I've been so excited to wear the Griffin armor for a long time. Okay. I don't think we found a key yet for that chest. There's that one chest that I want to get into. I don't know if it's going to be something we need to find somewhere. Or maybe when we beat the werewolf, he'll drop one for us. is there this circle here now? I wonder if we don't have to do this by nightfall. I wonder if we can find him in person. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? We could find him, have a nice chat. He gives us the key to this chest. You know, we tell him, hey, you killed Hannah. He cries his eyes out. And then we all kind of get along a little better after.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, another bear! Jesus. I was gonna say we're crushing this thing, but we're also very high level. Oh no, what if it was his wife? What if we killed the wife bear? So do we have to wait for nightfall for this? I guess we do. We just go here and we rest? Alright, we're gonna sit here and meditate staring at his front door. First we're gonna save. What is it, 10 p.m.'s good? Should be night by 10. Why isn't it going? Okay, it paused for some reason as soon as we got the alcohol stuff fixed up or whatever. Does this count as nightfall? It says wait for nightfall. Am I doing this wrong? Excuse me, sir. Jesus, there he is! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there's wolves! And I can't see a freaking thing! Okay. Holy crap. Do we have a enhanced hybrid? Please. Hangman, cursed, vampire. Nope, we gotta go to the normal hybrid. So we're gonna use the hybrid oil and the silver sword. We are then going to look at the cat potion. Should be this one, right? Cats. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna use thunderbolts. Jesus. I don't remember in the bestiary, but I think there was a special thing for werewolves, wasn't there? Oh, perfect! Light him ablaze we shall! Oh, that didn't work. Is he turning back? Is that Hannah?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us
What do you
be.
mean near to being yours?
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas
was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us.
Oh!
She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Yeah, we're just gonna finish off the werewolf.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Do we finish the fight?
Before I change my mind. Run.
Alright, well first we'll light him on fire. We almost had him dead to begin with. Jesus. Well.
Sorry it had to end this way.
I mean, we're kind of sorry it had to end that way. Oh, we got the key now! Oh, now it's really dark. This key's gonna open up that chest, which is very exciting. Oh, excuse me. We also got that werewolf thing, so that might be what we need for the decoction. Unless we already made the werewolf one. The Night Wraith decoction, we could do that. Oh, we already made the werewolf one then. Okay. Nice! We're crushing it. I'm also a little concerned right now because I don't know what's supposed to be in the center there, but it's making a platform. It's printing a platform. And I don't remember if that's supposed to be the head or if maybe that's supposed to be the feet. So part of Yennefer might be printing incorrectly. But it's too late for that now. We'll just let it keep going and hope for the best. Because it's printing, I think I told you guys before, it's printing her in a couple different parts. Basically, it's kind of like if we laid her on the ground, put her into, you know those old magician, like, saw boxes? If we put her into one of those and then just, like, chopped her 5 times, right? And then just printed all that, then we're gonna glue it all back together. What are we printing? So, Moon, starting last week, oh, Margaret. Starting last week on Thursday, we started a competition where it was Team Yen or Team Triss. And so you can vote on if you were for Team Yen or Team Triss. And then today, today being Wednesday, whoever had the most votes between the two of them over the 5 days that we streamed, we were going to print that character. There was nothing good in there. So we're now printing Yennefer. Yennefer 1, hands down. It was going to be a best out of 5. But it ended up just being Yennefer 1 all 3 times. So it's just like, oh, okay, cool. So we ended the competition early and then waited till today to print it. Hey, Margaret. So he's dead, by the way. Yeah, have fun. So I was a little bit wrong with what I was thinking. I knew she was involved somehow. But I didn't expect... Oh, dude, that's the tower from the vision. Right there. The abandoned tower.
Run, Roach.
Come on, Roach, go down the hill. Well, duh, of course Yen got a clean sweep. Yeah, Yen crushed it. Right, this is where we were coming up this way for the horse race. And this is the tower. Ah, this is so cool. I wonder if we can climb up there. That's a floating tree. Can we do that? Is that something that we can do? How did our fake daughter get up there? There's an interior to the tower, but it doesn't look like there's a way up for us. Interesting. Unless... No, I thought maybe we'd be able to climb that part of it. Oh, there we go! Sidarian Gambus. Meteorite, silverplate, sapphire dust, Axeman's gauntlets, and enhanced devil's puff. That sounds like a drug, right? And we haven't even done devil's puff, so how do we do enhanced devil's puff? Oh, so we can just make beer. Enhanced devil's... It doesn't look like it's something that we can just make. Oh, right here. Oh, well, of course we get enhanced, and we don't even have the... Oh, we do. We have the Devil's Puff Ball. Oh, this does poison damage. That's kind of cool. So now, we figured out... No way. I don't think we're going to be able to climb the tower. There's no way we're going to Assassin's Creed our way up there. Oh, sorry, girl. You're almost dead. Oh, we didn't even use our health potions. We should have. Okay, Roach, take us... Oh, not all the way up there. We've got a few other quests in this area that I want to do still. Fists of Fury. Gonna take us back down to there, so let's go there to do that.
Come on, Roach.
So that's that game of fisticuffs that the gentlemen were fighting each other outside. So every time we see people having a brawl, we can go talk to them and be like, invite us to your game, please. I'm sure as soon as we finish that, it's just gonna start another quest.
Take it easy.
Dude, you're doing fine. It's just a grave with a dead guy laying on the ground in the middle of it. Oh. Hey, question for you, Peller.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
I need to do some alchemy stuff.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Right, because you... Yeah, he does alchemy, thank God. Okay. So we don't need the alchemy substance? I don't think so. Because I don't think we gained anything... Let's just do those. No. The enhanced moon dust. Or no, it's the devil's puff. We need an Endrega heart and green mold. I don't think he's going to sell the stuff that we want for that. The decoctions, I don't think we can do any of these still. We're missing the mutagens for everything in here. Yeah. I still want to do the enhanced beast oil. I don't think... We're gonna have what we need for it, though. Fiend Duck. We're gonna see. I think we've looked at his inventory before and he didn't have what we wanted. Oh, that's right, because he came and we found him out in the middle of nowhere. He does not have what we need for this, but what is this thing? Cured Draconid leather? Wow. And then we get another alchemy formula? What is this? What is this fine new thing that you've presented here for us? Oh, nothing we can do anything with. All right. Let's go get into a game of fisticuffs.
So long.
Oh, because I was first... A while I was thinking he was the one that we played Gwent with. But it wasn't him. It was that seer. The old man in another village that we talked to. There's another potions person here? That's crazy. They must have some insane competition between the two of them. Is our mysterious merchant here yet? Oh, guys, he's back! Oh,
Greetings.
dude!
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
I don't know, but I
Hard
think
to
we should
say.
be asking you
Seen
that
a lot of the
question
world and plan to
instead.
see more.
As have I, as do I.
Oh, are you a traveling merchant? Is that what this is?
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the Lord strike
Oh, so he's sometimes here,
And where there is life,
sometimes
there
other
is
places.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still. So I wander and wander.
Wait, didn't we save this guy?
I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
All right, well, what do you offer?
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Nothing good. Dude, you suck. Hardened timber. Did I build the griffin stuff? Yeah, we got all the griffin armor. And it feels good. And we might as well just sell a bunch of this junk now. Do we want... It does look pretty awesome. The Forgotten Vron sword, I think we're just going to get rid of. Because I like the armor piercing. I know we can't do... Oh, but the Forgotten Vron, it gives us those 3 extra slots. 10% chance to stun. 3% critical hit. But that armor piercing, right? I guess most of the guys we fought... Alright, we're going to change weapons. What is this? Oh, that's the Night Wraith decoction. Were both the same? Blaze, I got no idea what you're trying to say there. Alright, we're going to switch swords to the new one.
We'll meet again.
Inventory. We're going to do the Forgotten Vron sword. It does look kind of cool how it's wiggly. Oh, I like how he shows off the sword for us. And now, what do we want to put in this? So we've got critical hit bonus damage, critical hit chance, and chance to stun. Do we increase the chance to stun with just more of these? Chance to poison, chance to cause burning, attack power, chance to poison, armor piercing. Because we could just put in the armor piercing here and have it just as great. Sign intensity. We got 2% chance to stun. So I'm either thinking of doing 6% chance to stun or 30 armor piercing. I kind of like the armor piercing. Because we don't have critical hit stuff, right? I don't think there was any of that. I just looked through it all, but I don't remember. Poison, adrenaline, bleeding, poison, burning, attack. I mean, attack power is kind of nice, but I think we're going to save those for something else. Armor piercing, chance to freeze. Maybe we'll do... Because chance to stun is already 10%. That's pretty good. So 1 in every 10 hits. We're just going to go all 3 armor piercing. Right, because then we get that armor piercing I really liked in the last one. Unless... I wonder if it has to have an armor piercing stat in it for the armor piercing stuff to affect it. Because when we would look at this one, I don't know. We're just going to assume it's fine. We'll play around with it later with another weapon if we get the chance. Defeat Jonah. Jonah Hill?
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me?
What do you mean fist fighting to clear the bowels?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
Well, we've beat the other 2 already. I think. I'm pretty sure we did. 50. Oh. Don't mind if we do.
Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
All right there, Jonah. You big hairy butt. Prepare to get your fists or your face obliterated.
Between Jonah and the Drifter.
The Witcher. Oh, he's only level 6. Boom! Nothing to it. I'm getting there. I did tons of question marks for a few hours yesterday. You're doing good.
Defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the
Arkham,
making?
I think everyone's going to be embarrassed for you if I get to the DLC before you
Go
do.
to Crows Perch and ask for the sergeants. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Oh, Skellige. I keep wanting to call it Skellige. So now... But they were all in White Orchard or Velen. It's okay. Arkham, I understand. I feel for you. Defender of the Faith. So we gotta go south? I don't wanna go. Oh, that's so far down. That's so far away. I think it's Arkham's... Arkham is still your first playthrough, isn't it? I think the only one here... The only ones here that haven't played through it are myself, Moon, and Arkham by the sounds of it. Alright. So we're gonna fast travel... I think Mid-Cops is gonna be the best way to do it. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna head far south. We're gonna head down to lands we've never been. You didn't want to start over when you mostly just wanted to do a yeah, see, that makes sense. Starting over in this game, I don't know if I'll be able to do a second playthrough. Not for a while. I'll need to take a break before I do that.
Hey there.
I've never been able to figure out how my dad does it. My dad plays the Assassin's Creed games, and it's the only game he plays. I want to get The Witcher for him for the PlayStation. Because I'm playing it on PC. I might actually have it. I don't know. But yeah, I want to get him to play because I think he'll really enjoy it. Because he played through Assassin's Creed. What's the newest one? Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Oh my god. Oh, we got the thing for this. My memory is so bad I can't even spoil anything. I only remember some of the quests. Nothing wrong with that. Well, it makes it irrelevant, so when you go to play it again, it's more exciting for you, right? Cursed oil, vampire oil. I think we made the oil for those bugs, didn't we? Insectoid. Oh, he's got some poison strikes. Ouch. I don't think we've fought him before to see what his weakness is. So we'll get a chance to do that in a second here. I'm waiting for the ray tracing patch. Might take a year though. Wait, there's a ray tracing thing coming with this game? That's gonna look pretty awesome. I think my computer can actually do ray tracing in Minecraft now. I tried to do it with my last computer, but it didn't work. So I'm excited for this one. See, this says required 3 to make the blue mutagen. But if we take a look down at this thing, we need 4 of them, right? Oh, I should check. Character-wise, yeah, see, we've already got the big one crafted. So we don't have to worry about crafting another greater blue mutagen. We can save up those other ones. You feel like it's gonna release in 2022. Yeah, but losing all your stuff would be really annoying. Playing the second time was still amazing. I'm sure it would be, but that's a huge commitment. Especially when Arkham's got other stuff coming up.
Destroyed this one too.
Like he's got the new Nier game he's excited for. And I think that one's gonna... I don't think it's quite as big as one of these games, but that's still another big game. It's hard to go through and play tons of these things. My 980 Ti runs this game all maxed out with graphics. Graphics mods, but I need new GPU for ray tracing. Oh. The only thing that I know of is like the 1080, the 2080, and the 3080. Other than that, I don't really know anything about computers. Because I think the 980 Ti, that's like a different brand, isn't it? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey there.
Oh, dude. 23! No, 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 no. Go, go, go! No! Well, I think Arkham, did you just set it up to Death March, or are you playing on the other difficulty? I couldn't imagine playing this on a higher difficulty because sometimes it's ridiculous already. First finish vanilla, it changes the game a lot. Automata was around 40 hours for my first playthrough, 5 endings. Yeah, see, that's still a big game to play. Okay, so we need to get down there and avoid the griffin. Somehow. Shoot, sorry. There you go. The masking games. But yeah, my dad was playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and he did this with the last 2 Assassin's Creed games as well. He beat the game, and then immediately just started a new one and played it from scratch. I'll come upstairs, and I'll see him playing Assassin's Creed every day. It's the only game he plays. It's insane. It blows my mind. Oh, you're on Death March now? Nice. If we go around wide enough, we should be able to avoid that thing, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all of these. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to get what we need down. These are all level 13. I don't know if we should be doing this right now. Shoot. I didn't save either. I can't save now. Okay, we gotta go and do the, we gotta get the Spectre oil. I really wish we had the enhanced one right now. Next, the Thunderbolts. Do one of those. And drink some beer. Oh, if I tap it, it still does the slow thing. But if I hold it, that's when it does the fancy one. Oh my god, that's amazing. So I can get that fire upgrade, where if I hold it, it'll do a blast. That is so awesome. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait for toxicity. What happens when our toxicity maxes out? Does it just not let us use the potion? Oh my god. No, don't tell me it's coming! There we go, there we go. Holy crap. The magic upgrades are so much fun. So I didn't know that depending on how I push the button affects what part of the ability is used now. If I hold it, he'll do the one that attacks, but if I tap it, he'll just place the circle down. And I can do both of them together. That's awesome. That's so amazing. All right, so now we got to figure out how to get underneath for these, right? What was that? Oh, it's a night wraith. Why is there a night wraith here? Guardian of the chest? That's what it seems like, yeah. It's weird that it's showing up during the day, too. How was I losing health? Potion. I think it's this one, right? Oh, so it does only bring my health up to 35%, even if I use it again. Crap. Oh, that was so dumb. I didn't even get to activate it. Okay. Get Quen back. Switch to Earden. And then we gotta get the slow thing on the ground. Oh, we go to attack her right as she goes to do her dumb charge. No! Okay, we're gonna go and do the Spectre thing again. Papa Quen. Oh my god, she's so close. No, I'm getting all antsy. I'm like, I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. It's really nice coming back, or coming to a new area where we're fighting things that are higher level than us again. Unsent letter and key to a chest. Dear Elk, thank the gods fools believe in them. We've made good use of the fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple, no one was watching it. Because who would be brave enough to risk the god's wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it in ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely, so we didn't even really have to hide it. As treasure is safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. You'll spend the night in the woods, then I'll ride to Novigrad. Find a buyer for the whole stash. We're going to be rich, Elk. Rich! And maybe then I'll throw something in the plate. A token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Your Edgar. Don't play with the gods. So now this chest should be down here, right? Or is it farther down? I don't see it. We got some mushrooms. Is there a cave in the area? There's this place of power that we've been to, I guess. Oh, it's also underground. Is there an objective to the game? So right now in the game, we're trying to find Ciri, our adopted daughter, who is being chased by this force called the Wild Hunt. It's kind of like this other dimensional horror type thing. It's these armored soldiers clad in like ice and snow that almost bring like this permafrost in and around them. And so we're trying to find Ciri to protect her potentially from the Wild Hunt. But right now I'm just going around doing a bunch of side quests. Oh, is that the chest? Ah, here we go. I don't think this is going to be good, is it? Might have been good at one point, but not as good as what we've got right now. 20% listen to bludgeoning and slashing. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we're going to create other ways eventually where you guys can spend more stamina on other things. So you guys can pool them up or do other things as well. Or I'll lower the rate that we get stamina. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. So does this mean... Because those are grayed out, so that means these are done, right? I gotta go to my class. Have a good day. All right, well, Moon, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. And good luck out there. Yeah, doing side quests is the best strat to leveling up. Hey, Equivalent 19, welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. Yeah, we're not, so far right now, we're not doing them so much just to level up, just that they're a lot of fun. We've came across a random quest, or it was a quest we already had, I don't know. We might have just knocked off another one by chance. But we're trying to go down and do the fix the damage shrines right now. We had to hook off and curve off to this. Oh God, we're almost dead. We're gonna do a meditation here. We hooked off to the side to avoid a griffin level 23, far beyond the scope of what we're capable of dealing with right now. And in the process, we stumbled across this thing with all these wraiths. We rode by, they all popped up out of the ground, so I was like, well, let's stop and fight them. Breaking legs equals death? Yeah, it definitely is. And things went well after that, you know? I'm worried to go up there, because I don't know what that is.
Hey-ya.
I think we can come back up to the road now. We should be far enough down that we're going to avoid that griffin. Oh, what is this?
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Perf. 23? Oh, God. Can we even fight these? I know we have the enhanced necrophage oil. And I believe, looking at the bestiary, we gotta double check this for what ghouls are weak against. Nothing. The only way this is gonna work don't fight enemies red skulls that it takes forever to kill. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Oh my god. We're gonna get out of here. Why did he turn? No, don't turn back around. Come on, horse. Yeah, Roachy, Roachy, Roachy. There is also something. I'm assuming where we are is like we're under leveled for this area now. Okay, but we're gonna switch quests. There's no way we're gonna fight that. I really wanted to go for it, but if 2 hits and it takes us down to that, and it takes us like 9 hits and we barely put a dent in the enemies, I feel like that's gonna be a little bit too much for us. So we're gonna continue doing Defending the Faith. There we go. Roach must have been stuck on a building or something. Come here, Roach. And you guys are positive
Faster.
Roach is a lady horse? I keep wanting to say him or sir or something like that, but I keep...
Slow now.
Oh, we can do these. Come here, Wraith. Dude, where are you going? I guess doesn't want to fight us. That's fine. We'll go and fight the other one inside. That one will probably come back. Because there's more treasure here we get to loot, which is awesome. Come on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to our health. Oh, God. How far back are we going? Hey, Jenny X Silva, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. It's so good to have you here. Hello, hello. Meditation only works on the lower 2 levels for health restoration, I think. Yeah, you're 100% right. It gives us back our potions, though, which is nice. You know it was going to happen. Oh, we're all the way back here. There we go. So that finishes that quest again. And then, yeah, I'm on the Death March mode. So we're going to go back to Defender of the Faith. Then we're going to do a meditate and then call for Roach. All right. Because we gotta pop some health into our inventory here. Oh, Infamous, you're doing so great. You're doing fantastic. What I did, Infamous, is I went into the system and I was just like, you know what? I want it so that every time he does an attack, do just the minimum damage. Not because it's mean, but because it's hilarious. Tag gets 11 and you get 1? Pretty much. Well, but I mean, you're taking a gamble on that one. Wait, what? Meditation for full health? That would be too OP. Would make potions kind of useless. Well, I don't know if it would make them useless. Well, because keep in mind, too, different difficulties are meant for different people with different skill sets. There's a lot of us that do really well. Oh, dude!
Attention all personnel. A new minion has
Hey,
arrived.
thank you so much for the follow. Together we shall rule the world. Oh, man. All right, let's try this again. Just a quick save before they start fighting us. Oh, God. Oh, come on, no, dodge it. God, we're doing bad. I don't believe, I don't believe this is your first playthrough. You're too good for a beginner. Well, keep in mind, I've been playing games my whole life. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, we got them both. Nice. Still, every once in a while, we'll get into a fight and Roach is just like, I'm gonna help, and just runs in circles the whole time. Oh, man. He also does the dodge to win strat. Oh, there's no other option. You can't, I don't believe you can actually guard against creatures. Anything that's not human. Basically, I'm pretty sure you can't block them. Because we tried blocking ghouls and they just hit through. We've tried blocking other creatures as well and it just never works. Natural born gamers respect. Well, it's just I've been playing them my whole life. Come here. Come here. You want to do it this way, do you? Come on, zap it. Oh my God, where's it going? Why is it? It's leaving. I'll take that as a victory. So what is this now? All right, we get all the stuff. Oh, and it's coming back now. Oh, you want a rematch, do you? Come on. Dude, why won't it? Maybe this Wraith is smart. Maybe it knows what's happening. It knows what's going down. It's trying to lure me away from the traps that I set. These are the most frustrating Wraiths I've ever had to do battle with. Where is it going? There we go. All right, we're just gonna leave. Roach, we're getting out of here. Because keep in mind too, there's a lot of some of the difficulties make sense, where the meditation heals you as well. Because some people, they don't have tons of experience with video game. Uh-oh.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds.
I have a feeling we're cutting these guys
Lightning's name
down.
shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt.
All right, I have a feeling we're murdering them.
Folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Okay.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting
Some of the
bored.
cutscenes go on forever. They kind of do.
Don't come back.
Oh, what?
But it makes me hate this
Or
guy
I'll
even
tell
more.
them you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Oh, we're beating them up? Why would I light them on fire then? Oh, we punched each other. Watch this. Boom! Ah, yeah. So did I just knock these guys out? I didn't kill them. They're 100% dead. So why didn't any of us use weapons? They had swords on them, didn't they? One of them had a mace. All right. But we stopped them from getting the last one there, so now we gotta find a boat and head to Skellige. Oh, that's the other quest. So we completed the one for repairing all of the shrines then. All right, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. Infamous, you're in charge. Wait, what do you mean? Tag still doesn't get the respect. Lurkin gets you nowhere, Arkham. Nah, Tag just hates responsibility. Well, no, Arkham got it last time. He was in charge last time. How's the print doing? So, guys, that's Yennefer so far. I still gotta go and figure out how to do the proper webcam setting so I don't have to reset it every time. But there she is. Isn't Yennefer looking great so far? Oh, so the platform in the middle is, I think that's for the bottom parts of the legs. You can kind of, there's like 2 marks there because I think she's wearing heels for it. So, yeah, the print's coming through actually pretty good. It doesn't look like anything's fallen off or broken. It's a hot piece of plastic. All right there, Infamous. God, I didn't realize what time it is too. It's already 11:50. Tomorrow, we're only going to be streaming till 11 p.m. Mountain Time. So that's, yeah, about 45 minutes ago from now. That's when stream will end tomorrow. Just because I've got planned, I'm going out for lunch. It's going to be exciting. Oh, I thought Roach was lying on the ground, but she's just in a little hole. Right, because Roach is a girl horse, right? People had a fancy name for it, like a stare or a mare or something like that. Was it a mare? A mare sounds right. Oh, we got these. This is new. Oh, 3% chance to poison. Okay, so it's just a little bit better than our normal one. I still like the look of the little spirally sword here. Well, gotta go. Nice stopping by. It's a fun stream. Have a great day, everyone, and hope you have fun streaming Spentaneous. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for stopping by. It was an absolute blast. Maybe we'll see you around. If not, good luck with your travels, and stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world we live in. All sorts of manner of beast and creatures lunge out at us all the time. Social life during a pandemic. What? No, I'm just going out for a nice social distance lunch. Where it's gonna be kind of like a picnic, essentially. Spen got a hot pandemic date. No, unfortunately, it's not anything like that. Let's see. Because for our restrictions, we can still go out and do stuff. Because we can go to restaurants as long as it's people that we know. Or it's people that we live with. And then we can see people in person. We just have to be like apart from each other. A 6-foot picnic. What are you gonna do? Throw food at each other? Pretty much. Can you pass the I guess I haven't even decided. I was trying to say what I was gonna be eating, but I haven't decided yet. I'm making the food for it, so. Find the ingredients from the missing transport using your Witcher senses. Where is this located? It's up north. The race is gonna be up there too. Can you pass the potato salad? That's up north. I don't think there's anything else down south here where we're at. I don't think the Gwent cards are going to show up either. No. The volunteer. That's all the way up there too. Gwent playing innkeepers. Okay, so we haven't done those yet either. Oh. Infamous, you threw me off there. You said Spen takes 7 damage from potato salad. I was like, wait, what? How did you manage to do that? But you just typed that in there. That was pretty good. Pretty clever. The Shrieker is going to be... Oh, we didn't look at treasure hunts. Treasure hunt's going to be nearby. More of the Griffin School gear is up there, which we haven't gone to yet. Well, let's do the Dead Have No Defense. Find the treasure in the catacombs using your Witcher senses. Oh, so there are catacombs. We need to go back up over here and find like an entrance to a tunnel or something. I can figure out how to use your tools against you. Just give me time. You can't actually. But if you manage to, I'll be very surprised. So the tool, we're doing a treasure hunt to get, what are we looking for again? I don't think this is Witcher gear, is it? I think it's just random treasure. Because the Witcher gear usually has a fancier name for its fancy little title.
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls,
no!
There's usually corpses.
No, don't slow down! I'm gonna die, you... Ah, you horse. Son of a gun. How far back are we going? It's gonna feel like a lot longer because I went up to the bathroom. Son of a gun. The delay is lame. Well, we're gonna try it without the delay tomorrow. I put the delay on because I was worried that if it happened too quickly, then things wouldn't write properly. Things would overwrite incorrectly, and then we would have a bunch of issues. But it seems like it's okay. So we'll try it out tomorrow without the delay. But the delay is also kind of nice because it doesn't flood stuff, but okay, so we're gonna go around. Dude, you're fine. We'll just go around this way so there's nothing they can do. Perfect. I can't believe we found the level 23 ghouls.
Show me what you got.
Have we fought wards? What is this? This has got to be an entrance to a cave with some things under. Oh, is this the story mission that we did with what's her name? Does anybody, can you guys tell me what those spirals mean on the, oh god, that's the griffin. Because I think those are from that story quest that we, or not the story quest, the quest that we did with, I forget her name. Grass something. Ultimatum? That sounds amazing. Enhanced insectoid oil. Do we have what we need for that? So far, the insectoids are pretty weird to fight. What do we need for it? We need Endriga hearts for a couple things now. All right, I have to head out. Got my side job to head to. All right, well, Infamous, have yourself a fantastic one. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good rest of your day and good luck with your dark evil deeds. Oh, look at this. Look at this indeed. We don't get the critical hit damage bonus, but we get the higher critical, or no. No, the critical hit damage bonus goes up, but the chance goes down by 1%. And I'm pretty sure we have to apply the correct stuff. So we have those different runes or whatever it is that we put in the swords. And I think what we put into the sword has to be related to a stat that's already in the sword. Right? I think that's how it goes up. Leveling up your oils early is key. Regular, enhanced, and then superior. Dude, the enhanced is plus 50%, which is insane. We've got 4 of them so far. And they're amazing. Am I wrong about the steel, like the swords here? Do I have to put in something that either increases the Igni critical or stagger? So the 10 armor piercing that I put into the Forgotten Vran sword, are those useless? Because it doesn't show the armor piercing stat in the percentages, right? And if I go to this one, it says armor piercing up plus 34. So that means there's no armor piercing on the Forgotten Vran sword. So whatever upgrades I apply to them have to be ones for stats that are already in the weapon. And that's why weapons that don't have any upgrades or any modifiers, those never have the upgrades. So I wasted the armor piercing on that one. So there's no reason to keep using that. We're going to switch to this one. 10% of 0 is still 0. Ouch. Yeah. So for here, we don't have critical stuff. We could enhance the stagger, but I think we're just going to put in Igni. Although I think that's this one, right? Chance to cause burning. Chance to cause burning. Bleeding, poison. Well, it's not convoluted. It's just that runestone, when you put a runestone into your weapon, you only want to put in the runestone that affects the modifier that's already in there. So it's easy to see everything that I need, where it's either Igni, critical hit, critical chance, or chance to stagger. So as long as I just put in runestones that affect those 4 those 4 upgrades, then it's fine. At least you figured that out in your first playthrough. I wasted all kinds of runes before I learned that. Well, I lucked out because I've remembered putting some of the Igni upgrades on a sword that already had the Igni stuff. So in the empty slots, it would show it in there. But then the Igni intensity, or whatever was, its color changed. But then when I put in the upgrades on this one, like originally it was a 1% chance to freeze or a 2% chance or something like that. But then we put in the plus 2% and it increased the percentage there. So I noticed the difference in that. And I pretty much got lucky that I noticed those. But I don't know if we've got attack power, burning. I think the attack power might be the only one that's, like, some of them might be different. Like attack power, I'm sure, affects the damage of the weapon itself, so that's probably fine. Because there's not going to be something where it's like a % attack power increase. I've never seen a weapon with one of those. But we're looking at either Igni intensity, which I don't know if we have any of those. Chance to poison, adrenaline point. Adrenaline. Adrenaline might be another one that's fine. That might just be universal, I don't know. Chance to cause burning. Attack power. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's kind of interesting. It makes it so that I have to really pick the weapons that I like. You've got glyphs that can be placed in your armors. Oh, I do. Yeah, I should do that. So I think I can do this one, right? The sign intensity. I just want to try it out. Let's see. So it's at 7% sign intensity. But it still says only 7% Igni sign intensity. So I don't know if it has to be an Igni one specifically. Huh. Because I don't think I have one specifically for Igni. I think I can buy those. Well, we'll play around with those. And then here we've got sign... Oh, see, yeah, sign intensity. It has to say sign intensity. That's resistance and sign intensity, which I don't think I have just a general one. So none of these can work in the armor, but for the gloves, I don't have anything that'll work for the gloves either. I'm glad we figured that out now, so we can start saving these and not wasting them. So thank God for that. Because the armor piercing, so that means if we'd put the armor piercing into the one that was already this one, if we could have, that would have been incredible armor piercing on the weapon. But yeah, knowing that, I now know that none of these work in the armor. Because this says 5% sign intensity. But here we put in 2% sign intensity, but that didn't affect the Igni sign intensity. So it has to be the specific glyph for the specific stats. All right. So was that it for the quest here? What else do we got? Secondary. I think all the secondary ones were up north now, not in this immediate area. Don't sweat it. You'll start churning into more powerful weapons pretty quickly at this point. You'll get better runes as well. Yeah, I'm not sweating. It's just, I like to be able to use them on it. And it sucks right now. That it feels like it sucks that I can't. But I'll be fine. I'll get over it. So this one, the Griffin School gear, that was up north. The Shrieker contract was back in... I don't remember what it's called. We have a main quest here. Visit Triss in her house. That's up in the city. Same with the Destination Skellage. That's, I think, the city as well, right? We need to get to the boat. For the secondary quests... We're gonna go north. Takes us... Oh, actually fairly north, up to Hangman's Alley. I just want to double check to see if there's any more in this immediate spot. Fists of Velen. This is going to be in... Wow, it feels... I love on the mini-map there. Oh, the mini-map must be shrunk into a square. Whereas we see it as a tall rectangle, maybe? So that's why it looks like it's a lot shorter distance. Okay. So then... The race should be right around us. Oh no, that's a little higher up north too. Is this the only one down here? It is. We're gonna do the race next because we've never tried it. A few of you were saying that you guys don't enjoy the races. That it was kind of one of your least favorite things, so I'm looking forward to doing lots of races. What are we looking for? The races. All right, Roach. Let's get the crap out of here. You want to jump up there for us? Geralt. Right? I don't know where it is, but we're hoping. Yeah, this isn't as insane considering it's not well explained. Well, it might have been. I might have just not been paying attention. Because there's a lot of dialogue and text that the game's always adding. And I read through it, but there is a lot of information to read. But at the same time, it's not really something that's needed. And I mean, I figured it out slowly on my own.
Slow now, whoa.
Should we do... Yeah, we're gonna go to the Dew and Hen, and then fast travel. Which I think is straight this way. I could have marked it with a marker, but that would make it too easy, right? All right, we're gonna mark it. We're gonna mark it. I'm still really curious to find out what... Oh, shoot. Amelia Clark? Yeah, that's her name. I'm still really curious to find out who she's going to be playing in the next MCU series. You've got fast travel, too. Some people don't like playing with it, though. Well, I didn't enjoy fast travel in the beginning. When we go to a new place or a new area that we haven't been before, I really like going and traveling by foot. Because then we pick up different side quests and different things along the way. That's kind of fun. Especially we see new creatures and new weapons. But now that we've been through this area a lot, I don't mind doing the fast travel at all. Although I think we did probably add, oh God, probably, I want to say safely 45 minutes, or no, way more than that. Probably like a couple hours of game time just for traveling. I believe let's do, we're not going to do the race yet. I really want to do the Shrieker. I was right, it was this house. Ah, there we go.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Oh, crap.
Farewell.
It's like, hello, what do you want? Ah, goodbye.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
He's gone missing, hasn't he?
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start.
Oh.
It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts.
Oh, gross.
Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
I feel really bad we do this every time. We're just like, give us more.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
And now we'll take the
High
job.
time a
One of these days we're
professional
gonna
took a
do
look
a
at this
full
Shrieker.
request and see if it
Anyone
works.
around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might
Oh,
find
because
a
that's his
lad hard
dad
to
that went
chat
out and
with.
died.
Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Oh, that sucks. And I know we just started this quest, but I really should end. I gotta get some lunch and I gotta take the dog out for a walk. So unfortunately, guys, we are going to end it here for the day. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Mountain Time. We'll play till about 11 p.m. Mountain Time, so for about 4 hours. And, yeah, then, wait, is today Wednesday? Oh, thank God. Okay, so we still got Thursday and Friday. Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for streaming. I'll be back. Well, we're looking forward to it. You guys are amazing. It's a lot of fun having everybody here. If you guys are interested, for anybody here on Twitch or the YouTubes, I've got a Discord. Feel free to hop in and join and hang out. We talk about video games. I love having discussions of the game. I'll usually go out, take the dog for a walk, think about some of the stuff that happened in the game. I'll post a little bit of it in the Discord, because the whole point of playing through a lot of this stuff is to play the games, learn bits about them, create a review for it that goes out on the YouTube channel, and use it for they spend so much time working on these games that there's so many amazing mechanics and things inside it that we get to kind of go and investigate and learn about. And I think it's an absolute blast and it's a lot of fun. But we're going to go and drop a raid out to somebody. Oh, Nagy's playing. Oh yeah, Nagy was playing Witcher 3. Lebers is playing Witcher 3 as well. Let's go drop a raid over to Nagy. He's a pretty cool dude. He's much farther into the game than I am right now. So I won't be able to stick around and hang out in chat, but I think he's a little bit over halfway through. I think it's somewhere about that. But I'll definitely hope, if we're lucky, he'll be doing a side quest and it won't matter for the first little bit. So let's go start the raid here. Guys, have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning. So peace out, good lucks, and stay safe out there.